one of the following effects.
So
Hello,
this is
everybody.
23.2.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Welcome back to CritToFailure.
Welcome to Kingdom Hearts 3 million divided by 82.3 days reminded.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Hello, everyone. Style
Second
your
part, isn't
DM.
it? Sounds right.
We starting off at the same way we start off every game. Chaotic. Just a quick update. Our fighter Saw is gone for today. Had some family business to take care of, so I'll be playing him on the side tonight in case there's a need be. No other announcement. So I think we should just get into it, shall we? Any objections?
Go.
No.
Good. Thought you were right.
Yes, I have an objection.
Okay. Your character's dead now. Sorry.
Oh, fuck. All right.
Oh fuck! Oh shit!
I guess Stylo had a objection too. Damn.
All right. Okay. Well, let's start.
No, I'm
this
not
way.
have an objection.
Ooh. Video gaming.
Women have no words.
Oh, Lord Almighty.
Well,
So yeah,
then-
Stylo.
You're on Twitch. Silence now. Anyway. Anyway. Last we left off in our wonderful.
Twitter now.
You're gonna get. This show's not gonna air again. You know, this is it.
This is so based.
Listen, the
Yeah,
show
it's
might
very
end,
based.
but the journey will still continue.
Yeah, no, that's true. Just a lot of money wasted time. Alright, let's continue.
There won't be a
We'll just have you
camera
stream for
crew
us.
following us anymore.
We'll just have you stream for us so we can still use it and appreciate ourselves.
Fair enough. Anyway, last we left off, our band of adventurers known as the Dynamic Front have landed themselves deep within a strange Feywild place, a island by the name of the Island of Seasons, seemingly having a strong connection to the material plane. Party went here, or was sent here, on the path to seek out a very powerful being known as the Autumn Prince, to help one of their party members, just wizard slash sorcerer, sorcerer slash wizard, wild magic sorcerer to be specific, to help him out with a little predicament, as he has been struggling with a lot of bad magic in the recent months, and also mutations with his own face. They arrived on the island, met a faun by the name of Nilu, that guided them through a dangerous wood known as Redleaf Woods. Eventually, they got themselves to meet the Autumn Prince, who later revealed he is something called a prime seed of something also called the Mother of Seasons. After talking to the prince, a somewhat wish was granted if the party were to help the Autumn Prince figure out a problem with his home, something called the Autumn Grove, where the party resides now. The party agreed, and after being sent off for this strange item called the Ember Sphere, Huxley, our sorcerer, agreed that they will get this done. He sent you to the den, where, well, a thriving odd city just were placed in this strange island. You guys wandered around, found out this was a very heavy satyr population, a few humans, some elves, thank you phone, and
Yeah, it was you going live.
hey, Twitch.tv/CritToFailure. Shameless plug. The party just walked around the city. One of them may have accidentally sold their soul to a strange, odd tiefling vendor. There was a whole crazy chaos happened, and eventually they managed to stay alive and get help by the somewhat reciting leading creature of the city called the Sentinel. A strange construct of some sort that helped the party. Party then quickly rested up at a local tavern and started to head their way to a mountain they have heard of called Mount Cinder that may hold this ember sphere. They traveled out, met up again with their guide slash companion called Fawn Nilu, who didn't exactly remember who they were due to some odd things, but agreed to lead them to the mountain safely, hopefully, in the fastest way. Party eventually found their way to the mountain, entered a strange temple. They finished off a very easy puzzle and got through some very hot, sort of barbed wire, more like thorn bushes that was blocking entrances. And you also defeated a large golem that was guarding what seems to be just an obsidian orb that a few of you thought could be a key to everything. And after walking through the only entranceway that you knew of, you triggered every trap there ever could be placed, at least once. Got through one of the more menacing traps, spot easy, and eventually you got to a praying chamber after triggering some sliding stairs where you could have rested, but due to a curious mind of a very not so witty fighter, you realized that he had ventured down into the central core of this volcano, where a platform in the center held a large hole. But when he walked in front of it, a creature or a construct emerged from the lava and started attacking him, leading to a epic boss fight against a creature called only by a few with Brain, probably the Guardian or the Maiden. Eventually, after some feet were touching lava, backs touching lava, you guys defeated the creature and went up back to the church to rest. Except one of you, who investigated the so-called hole, figured out that this must be where the Ember Sphere would be, which gave you the idea that it's way larger than some of you originally thought. And you also found a strange brooch, whatever you want to call it, of a butterfly made out of peridot and a few other gems. And when that happened, our druid who discovered this, you returned back up to the church to find your party members half asleep. You all had a long rest and are about now waking up in the presumed morning state of yourself in this praying chamber or church or whatever. You see Saw on the ground face down. His back is still a bit crusted, but it's healing. Eric's feet have mostly gone through what they need for healing. So as you all wake up, fully rested, as well as being level 9,
Hey.
what do you wish to do?
I suppose first thing everybody would notice is Aerith come from, I guess, what would be the entrance. Looks like she's been up for a while, and she starts, "Come on, guys! Wake up!"
Why? I don't believe he answered or requested a wake-up call.
That's too bad.
Clearly you have
Everybody
something to
get
say.
up,
What's
come
up?
on.
I just slowly open my eyes from my meditating position.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand up like, alright.
Clearly you have something you want to say. What is it?
Oh, no, nothing at all. Just had a really good night. Anyways,
That's rare.
we should get a move on. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Well,
Hmm.
have we figured out what has happened? Because we by the way, we never talked about the fact that Hendrickson found the actual thing.
Yeah,
We were all asleep.
he had no clue. He has
okay.
not disclosed anything.
So what do you think we should go now? It doesn't look like the thing we're looking for is here.
Hmm.
Maybe someone took it already?
That's the thought. Could probably ask the prince.
Well, what do we ask him? We it's like, sorry, your thing's not here.
Yeah,
Any
he
idea
can't
where it
really
could be?
leave. Yeah, I think we would just have to ask him if he has any idea who would take it.
That does
Is
know.
the
Our
sending
idea
stone
would be
ready
to-
to be used again?
Yes.
Yes, it's daily.
Okay.
Yes, it
Spy
actually.
down. Your mic is buzzing so bad. Can you disconnect and reconnect it back to your thing, Joel? Sounds like you have a consistent fly going around your mic.
Oh, sorry.
So, do we have any type of inkling of?
You're muffled
very
now.
quiet now.
Hey, CritToFailure. Everything goes
Yay!
bad.
I don't really think math suit you, Evlo.
Eventually, we need to get Evlo like an actual mic.
I am purchasing him one eventually when I get my pitching.
Well, you can take a look around here. Maybe it gives a clue about who resided here. And...
Well, this looked like a church of some sort. So, I would believe people that would worship or follow the Autumn Prince, or some inkling of that. Maybe the Mother Tree, since she seems to be such a prominent figure in things.
Well, all I know is I was going to take a look around before Knucklehead over there kind of wandered into the arena.
Soldier Seaside still on the floor asleep. It's just a bunch of, like, you know when you have that blisters on your hand because of heat? It's basically the after effect of that, so it's like a bit of everything on his back at the moment. So
Yeah,
Probably needs a little more rest.
yeah, he's just gonna sleep a bit more.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna take a look around for anything like like text or like books, scrolls, maybe whatever.
Sure, make a investigation check. You know of the central scroll. Huxley weren't here, but I'm not gonna recite it again. But you know that is there.
Please don't roll bad.
I am going to take the time and walk down to the platform and inspect the hole to see if I can see anything
Okay.
of note.
All right.
I'm gonna follow him.
Okay, so you two do that.
Go
See,
wherever
you're doing
Hendrickson's
it.
going.
Alright.
I'll investigate as well.
Throughout your investigations, I will go to the Aerith and Evlo. You're following anybody, or you're just looking around yourself, just something else, or?
I guess I'll investigate too.
Okay.
I will help.
Okay, so you will. I will say you help Hendrickson. Just 16. Fuck it.
Yes,
So
I
you
will
need to
just do my usual
bunch.
and sit on his fucking
Yeah,
shoulders.
just
That's
I
what I do.
believe that's just not a bunch of rolls. Hendrickson, while going around, you have you still see, like, from the center of the room, like where you're standing, is that singular pedestal, and the lava is like connecting a bit to it, like the lava flows that you saw before. They're still there, prominent. So it's like hot, but not too hot. Oddly, it's like a strange sort of effect. You notice, because you started off with this, Nevlo, you notice the pedestal itself, where the scroll is still laying, at the center of, like, the front of it, when you're moving towards it, there is, like, a odd symbol that you've seen before. The circle and the 4 half pyramids around it. It's just there, and there seems something odd about it. You can't really put your fingers to it, but there's something odd about it. Huxley, you seeing them looking there, you just look and you see the same thing, or something odd about it. Then you also notice on the walls, you didn't really have a chance to really take a look at everything around here, because Saul sort of just wandered into the Thunderdome. And you look now, and the art here looks ancient for Considering what you saw in the den and what you've seen with the Autumn Prince and his own decor, this looks about the same age as the Autumn Prince's sort of like design. That being of an ancient time, at least on this island. The glyphs, the symbols you see on the walls signifies that those who prayed here didn't pray to the prince. They prayed to the sphere. They prayed to keep the heat here. To keep warm. To keep the autumn grove alive, so to say. And Nilu is like oddly looking at the same, because Nilu is here, by the way, if people don't know, she's NPC. She's also walking around a bit looking. She's just up in the opposite wall.
You know, I would have liked to have a little more time to look at this before he barged in.
Yeah. Same, yeah.
He kind of seemed out of it the whole day, though. I'll be honest.
Well, he's still out of it. And I point to him over on the floor.
Yeah, it seems to be going around. Almost like they're not there.
Oh my god.
Fuck you there. That's
Alright.
all you hear mumbled. Speaking in his sleep. Gregory and Aerith, as you're starting now to head down, you see still the lava flows. It's still bubbling, but you notice where the crust of the lava has actually increased. So the lava is cooling a bit more on the top than usual, you presume. Seems to be, I would say, for considering Gregory would know liquids to an extent. Make just
Science.
a general intelligence check.
Intelligence.
Can you big brain?
I'm gonna assist.
Sure. 18. You get it. By day, this volcano is cooling. But you notice a few times where there is that crust, that it is... Like, sometimes the crust is continuing to form, then it just fades back into lava. Like there's some heat returning every now and then. But you start walking down towards the central platform once again. Now you wait before you step on the platform itself just to see if something appears. Take a step and there's still just very quiet.
Alright. Well, it definitely looks like we're on some sort of a time limit.
In
I
a
don't think
way,
that-
yeah.
That's definitely not good. I'm sure the Autumn Prince won't be happy to hear that, and probably will start panicking a little bit more than he already seemed like he was. Let me see. And I'll check I guess the basin.
Yeah, just the hole.
Yeah, just the hole a little bit.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
I'll assist.
Papa. 22.
It's oddly smooth. That is the first thing you realize. It is handmade, but like to perfection handmade to be smooth. So something circular were placed here. There is nothing really more about it that you notice of significance other than it's quite smooth and it's large. It's a large hole. It's 10 by 10 feet, if you will.
Okay.
Or it's 10 feet diameter, because it's a circle.
Okay.
So, what's this?
Well, if I was a guessing person, which guessing always leads to either good or bad things, this is where it should be.
But it's not.
Exactly. Just the idea of it would be obviously that this ancient artifact that keeps the Autumn Grove warm wouldn't, and it's what resided in this Mount Cinder. It would ideally be in the center of the volcano, so here. That being said, it's clearly no longer within the volcano. I believe that even if someone were just to pull a, horrible prank and toss it into the lava, that it would just continue to be continue to heat everything and just, or possibly make the volcano erupt. Actually, now that I think of it, either way, I have no idea where it is. I honestly wish we had some sort of. You remember that object we stole for Kilfus? That let it like the whole idea was
Which
it
one?
the orb that we stole from that forgot his name.
The noble.
Yeah, the noble that we stole the orb from.
The scrying stone. You would
Yeah.
remember. It's like the orb that from Lord of the Rings. Like anybody can see into it, everybody can see out of it. It's a
Yeah,
scrying stone.
The Palantir or something like that.
Palanthria.
What was it called in that one?
Palantria, yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, I remember I wrote everything down. I just couldn't remember the dude's name. But anyway, if we had something like that to be able to look in and have some otherworldly assistance of being able to see the object somewhere in this world, it would be a lot more helpful. But the most we have to do is look for clues and hopefully find something. Else, we'll probably have to ask the prince and see what he has, if he has a guest.
I'm gonna use Ghostly Gaze and see if I see any kind of like contraptions or anything along the lines.
Alright. 30 feet, right?
Yep, 30 feet.
Nothing really.
Nothing really.
For most of it. But at the edge of your 30 feet line, there's something below, directly below.
I can't tell, I imagine.
No, it's
but
at the line, so there is some movement.
I'm gonna point in the direction and I'm gonna say, well, and I'll kind of like crouch down a little bit. There's something under here.
Well, unfortunately, I think that there is a layer of lava below us, so that's not good. Let me see. The circle, it like divots in, right?
Hmm?
The like the place where it was, it kind of divots in.
Yes.
Okay.
Like, it's like, let's say if it helps for brevity, like, or just help for inspiration, if the thing is placed there, the sphere will be half above, if that helps. So it just divots in.
Okay. It's an actual setting.
It's an actual, this is
I
the
forgot what
setting,
that's,
setting stone, I believe it's
Yeah.
called. This is
Something like
where
that.
it will be placed.
All right. In that case, one moment, and I will take a little bit of time and cast detect magic, ritually,
Yeah.
and see if there's anything magical below the platform going into the divot.
Nothing magical.
Well, whatever it is, it's not magical.
We have rope.
Rope. Yes, we do have rope.
Oops.
However,
I was gonna say, it's a
rope
10
burns.
feet tall. I'm gonna say it's a 10 feet tall hole that is just smooth. There's no lava in it. You
Oh,
can
there's no
step-
lava on the bottom?
No. It's just a grove that goes into a hole that is smoothed out, like perfect smooth. It's no lava. It's just a hole.
You know what? Actually,
You
and
can
I'll
jump
go
into
through
it if
my
you want.
bag.
I think we could just jump in.
You're not there.
But
though.
it's still
You're up with-
risky.
well,
Hey,
just
you know
to the side
what?
of that envelope.
You know what?
You're up with
I'm just
Hendrix and
gonna
stuff.
kind of jump
Oh,
down.
sorry.
I'm just gonna jump down.
Yep. Zoop. Skip down. You're at the bottom. It's a bit hotter here, but you can stand here.
Use my ghostly gaze to see better.
You see way better now what is below. Seems to be something that is reconstructing itself.
I'm gonna yell up the hole. Hey, Greg!
I am right beside you. I jumped in with you.
Oh. Oh,
In fact,
you're
you
so
jumped in
short.
after
I
I
didn't
did.
now,
see you.
now
I'm sorry.
with you're being 10 feet below, now you sense a magical essence below you. Very faint.
Oh well. Can I tell what a school it
Conjuration
is? Conjuration.
and transmutation.
Ooh, that's a nasty combo. Well, given the fact that I am getting a horrible detection of conjuration and transmutative magic, I definitely think that we definitely don't want to be here for long.
Look, I mean, we're fine, right?
You say that now.
But I'm asking, like, are we fine?
I safe is moderately safe. However, I think for our investigation at this point, this area is effectively, much like how the lava is, cooling off.
Could Gregory see?
I
No.
can't see it. I can detect the magic.
You can detect there's magic.
I'm gonna walk towards the, what was it, contraption type thing?
Yeah, basically it's below you. You can see
Oh,
it's
it's
deep
below,
It's
okay.
in the lava somewhere being constructed. And he
Okay,
gets a
inside
magical
the
sense
lava,
of
gotcha.
conjuration and transmutation is
Oh,
being
okay, I'm
inside
sorry.
the
I
lava.
get it now.
Make an intelligence check.
I think I already got it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna just to
Yeah,
help because I know it got a bit confusing. You beat something that was a construct.
Yeah, I
It's
got that much
repairing
now.
itself below you.
I didn't know if it was like on level with us. I got confused.
No,
I'm
no,
sorry.
it's in when because it's a range that your vision can see. See, God, there's a lot of tongue twisters from me for some reason. When you jump 10 feet more below, that means you have like from where the platform is, you have more 40 feet down from the platform surface. That's where probably the chest of the construct is, and something's being constructed around it.
Yeah, quite literally, the platform is the chest of the construct, and we're now on top
You
of it
can
as it's
guess.
reconstructing its head.
You can
and
guess
basically.
it's constructing itself again magically with using the lava and the general just the feel when he says conjuration and transmutation. It's sucking itself back together.
Okay, so I can't see anything else.
No, there's
Of
no other
importance.
things. You don't see any mechanisms. You don't see any other specific. There's no more magic. It's just the thing below you that's
Okay.
magical.
So maybe we should get out of here.
I definitely agree.
Yeah,
If it
yeah,
helps,
you're
the
you're right
sphere,
for once.
sphere's
I'm
oddly the
usually
heart.
right. Thank you very much.
So you wish.
Sometimes it's not worth arguing with you. Okay, let's get out.
It's not an argument if I'm winning.
Right. It's easy enough to get out because it divots a bit. So just use your momentum and you will get out. It's like trying to get out of a skate park. Like takes a bit of a turn, but eventually you get it.
Yeah, we're in Ninja Warrior. We're doing the Great Wall. Or
Yeah.
Wolf Wall.
Oh my
Basically.
god.
But you do get out. Now.
A rocket jump with my Eldritch Blast. Let's do this.
No, you get out. Back up in the church while they were doing that. Hendrickson. That symbol again is still bothering you. At least a
I don't like
circle.
I'm not a big fan of it.
Which symbol?
Because he's a square.
It was in the pedestal.
It's on the
Um,
pedestal. It's just like it is the symbol, but the central circle, which is like the sphere itself, is a bit out and a bit odd and a bit different.
Can I do like a really in-depth like investigation of the sphere and like the surrounding stuff?
Sure.
I will help him. I will help him. Sorry, I was fucking yawning. I was in the middle of the yawn. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I will also
Ah,
make
fuck.
a... Do not
How'd you
worry,
fucking
do not
roll
worry.
at,
An
what'd you roll
11.
at? With advantage?
No,
Advantage
he
to
doesn't
him,
get
he'll-
it.
he doesn't get it.
With
Hendrickson
advantage
gets
is
it.
a 9.
We get a 9 and an 11. Damn it,
Hey
man.
yo.
Wait,
go.
no.
Solid.
It
We got double
looks
digits.
like a
I'll give
button.
myself a reroll.
9/11.
I'll just say, it
No.
looks like a button.
Give me a reroll, please.
Bro,
I'm
push
re-rolling.
that shit.
Fuck.
It looks like a button of some sort.
Push it.
No one was watching, yeah.
Right, so you just leaning from the side and just press it.
They're approaching and they're just pushing a button.
Yeah, they're just pushing a button. No, this is happening while you guys are just about entering the hole,
Okay.
I would say.
It's gonna activate the golem that's
yeah.
like right below you guys.
No.
Both the volcano.
As you press it, Huxley, you hear a
Hmm.
sound as something on the opposite side opened.
I'm gonna look at the opposite side
Okay.
then.
Because
Yes.
you lean over, Huxley leans on the side, Evel leans on your shoulder over as well, and you see a small compartment just went out, and you notice a oval, like a hand-sized, like palm-sized more or less, looking smooth rock of some sort.
Ooh.
Is it by chance glowing?
No, it's not, but it's a weird sort of effect to it immediately as you look at it. It looks like that the gem itself is staring back at you.
I'm gonna grab the rock.
Okay. You yoink it. Have it in your palms. Make a nature check.
Something I'm solid at. Let's go.
You know
yo.
what this type of gem is. You heard of it before. This is a tiger's eye type of gem.
Okay.
Because like you move the rock and the central part seems to be looking back at you, keeping eye contact. It's very tigerish.
Eye of the tiger.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You have
Okay.
you just have it in your hand. And it's looking at you.
I'm gonna, as it's weird because I'm kind of gonna look more transfixed at it, very almost lost in thought, zoning out into it. And just stand there for a while.
Got a new favorite rock?
Yeah. 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 It's really cool. It's really cool. I'm
You
gonna-
okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm gonna pocket the rock.
At least let me take a look at it.
No.
Okay.
My
Probably not that
rock.
important anyways.
My rock.
You just start like suddenly hear in the back just go fucking coughing. My precious.
So important about
Like
this rock.
hissing back at people.
This do be a rock though.
There's something
He
about it that I
likes the
can't put-
precious.
There's something about this rock I can't put my finger on, but it's mine.
You know, you just put 5 fingers on it, in fact. Actually, all 10.
I'll break 10 of yours if you don't shut the fuck up.
You're just saying that because you know I'm right, resorting to violence.
You're right. Fuck
I know.
Lady, stop! You left the earring on.
This is the time where you guys would have returned.
Middle of me
I don't
threatening.
think it's the earring.
I think you were just eavesdropping.
By the
Okay,
way, Stylo,
maybe, but still.
Yes.
on the way up the staircase, obviously I would probably still have my detect magic going off. Would I detect any magical essence going up the stairs again?
Going up the stairs, when you enter the room, there's a tiny glimpse of it.
Oh, while you were going up the room,
And
up the
then it
stairs,
sort of get
you would've-
merged with the rest of the groups. Like you're used to the magical glimpse of everybody. There were one that was a bit more distant, then it suddenly is not. Now you sort of like
It suddenly
so-
melted. It was
you get this like it's 2 point. It get the sense something magical is now with somebody, and it's now a bit difficult to find out who
all right.
because they're all
I
clumped up.
forget. Stylo, does the dragon mark give off a magical detection?
No,
Okay, so never mind.
Does it not?
I thought it
no,
did. I swear it did.
It's your sword that does, not your mark.
Because technically only magic items give off the
If
radius, not just magical beings.
No, magic items
Yeah.
is the thing that
Okay.
detect magic goes off.
Yes.
I would say, for now, I wouldn't count that your mark is magical.
No, yeah, that's fine. I
Yeah.
just didn't know or
'Cause
not.
it's
Which
not
is like my
considered
blade
a-
song isn't magical either.
I thought
Yeah.
detect magic was any type of magical presence.
No, any magical presence as of item or object, it should say on the spell.
Any physically magical
Any
item.
physically magical item.
Hold on, let me just post it real quick. Let's see.
Yeah. Should be visible, faint aura around any visible creature or object. In faint visual aura, you get the magic item specifically, because you won a school from it.
Okay.
So yeah, like in the presence of this, you felt a magic appear that merged with the group, with someone. They are all clumped up in front of you, so you don't know which one who has it in it. You just
Alright.
felt like a small hint of magic.
Okay, I just looked it up to be safe. It's DM's discretion on
Yeah,
if
I would
dragon marks appear.
With dragon
not.
marks, I don't consider them magical because it's more racial.
Mhm.
Fair enough.
The same like over blade song, I would say that's a magical trait. This is more of a racial trait.
I just wanted to, because I
Yeah,
swear I
it's-
was like
it's
reading
it's
something about it.
confusing.
That's all.
Yeah, with this, you sensed a magical presence, like a object that suddenly merged with the group, but you didn't
Gotcha.
catch any school of magic. It was too fast, and you lost it within the rest because everybody has magic items.
I do want to bring up something real quick. Not to be nosy, but I was investigating the area with detect magic, and did somebody just find something, and then put it away?
Instantly point at Hendrickson. Instantly.
You fucking asshole.
Okay.
Hendrickson?
I don't want to be nosy, but
Don't
What
worry
was it?
about it.
So I'm gonna just say one thing, Hendrickson.
Mhm.
I'm the fucker that kills people for fun here. So I'm the one that says don't worry about it. When you say don't worry about it, we're all gonna worry about it, Hendrickson.
It's nothing of your concern.
it.
It's definitely of our concern.
I will. I don't like the idea of it, but I honestly agree with Aerith. It is a little out of character. And death
Honestly,
rate is a concern.
I'm going
as long
to.
as it's not the Ember Sphere, I couldn't be fucked.
I am not going to press you on it, but I do find it rather odd that you are acting this way. Let's go with that.
Hmm.
But whatever you found, you can keep. I'm not going to press it.
Don't worry about it.
All right. Anyway, did anyone else find anything of note that could help us with this? With figuring out where the Emberstone is?
I found something, but it's not useful.
And that is?
Well, we didn't get much time to really go over it, but there's a lot more mule on the wall that sort of tell a story and a history. If you're interested in that sort of thing.
Well, I am to a certain extent. And I would love to take some time and look at it. But right now, I think we do have a priority.
I mean, I guess there was one hint of helpful information, is that people, instead of worshiping the princes, and I'm going to turn around and like point at the wall, like where it is, it seems that they might have been worshiping the sphere.
So whoever decided to take the Ember Sphere, if it is a person or it just got misplaced of some sort, they took a holy item of some sort, a item of worship.
Yes, so this thing is probably packing.
Lovely.
Now, maybe Nilu might be able to answer this, but is there any kind of group or anything along the lines that would worship that item?
Look at Nilu's now inspecting the slide that you guys came through, trying to figure out some stuff with it. I don't remember. I don't think so.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
worth
that's
a
to be
shot.
expected.
It was worth a
Hey.
shot.
I only know of the prince. How do we get out of here? She's pointing out the slide.
If you were to ask me, based off of, the whole Winter King, broke shackle, blah, 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 I would presume he'd have it? Or at least his goons, if he has any.
Well, it would make sense to a certain extent.
I mean, that's the closest guess that I get, unless anybody else got something better.
Well,
Silence of the room
I
take
can-
over.
I'm using my brain. Give me a minute.
the
I'm
most I
Then-
can
I'm
say,
thinking about rock.
thinking about rock when you have a certain item. Anyway, the
So,
most I can
if
say,
no one. Oh, sorry.
the most I can say is we report back to the prince with his sending stones and tell him and see if he has any idea of all the information we have. All we have is really that the Ember Sphere is not here, and that's it. Is there any other clues?
Besides a rich history and a fuck ass tall walking rock, no.
Oh, by the way, that thing is reconstructing itself.
Oh yeah, it's by all means putting itself back together.
So
Typical
we
high
may not
quality
want to
golem.
stay too close to here for too long.
You know, as much fun as fighting it last time, I don't think I want to do it again.
Yeah, I don't want to get my foot burnt off like this dude I read in the book called like
I think next time we come here, I kind of want a ring too.
Anyway, I think our quickest bet is out of the is straight through the top of the volcano. That's the quickest, but also the most dangerous. After that, we would have to go through everything again.
Okay, top of the volcano. I'll be outside.
Walks back to the platform.
I will be outside, and the moment that I see them, I'll DM you.
Right. Rest of you, she just walks. Sighs like now stretching up like, ow, ow. What are we doing?
Great.
It's just Saw.
We're-
I'm just trying to RP.
We're leaving soon, bud.
Fighting that thing again.
Nope. It's reconstructing itself. Nope.
Good, I don't
We're
want
good.
bacon back again. That's all he says.
All right, everyone have their way out.
I believe
Uh,
so.
I can go bird.
Yes, I have come out with a way to get out myself.
Alright, so what's the only way up right now?
It's to walk
Uh,
out to the middle of the platform and straight up. That is the exit you guys have seen to the outside so far.
Do
How
that
high
or
up
somehow
is
make it
it?
back through the thing.
So it's a mountain, so it goes up a few thousand feet, maybe more. It's a far up stretch, but it should take maybe, if a flying creature, 5 minutes. To climb,
Alright, Hendrik, go fly. And I
way
just
longer.
point up. Fly,
well,
Hendrik,
you're
go.
not. You're still in the church room.
Oh.
I am going to get on my Steel
gonna-
Defender and make it my way.
I'm guessing
Evlo, go ahead.
Oh, my bad. I was gonna say I was gonna. I was gonna probably follow Aerith outside
Alright.
because I wanted to try to talk to her.
Right. You, as I would just say, you stop her as she steps on the first step towards the platform. Like you're still a few there's a stairway down. You got to walk first, so just sort of stop it right before while the rest is in the church.
Hmm.
We need to talk for a second.
Walk with me then.
All right. And I get. Is it wide? Are the stairs wide enough to like walk next to each other, or is it like a single file thing?
You can walk next to each other.
Okay. You're big with fire, right? Dragons, that kind of stuff.
Well, no and yes. It's weird.
It's
Trust me.
complicated, understandable.
It's
Okay.
complicated. There's acid, there's ice, there's fire, there's everything.
Okay. And I'd say about like as we're halfway down the steps, I'm gonna pull the rock out of my pocket. This is what I found. I didn't want to pull it out in front of everybody, but I can't seem to not stop looking at it. It makes me feel angry when I look at it.
Let me see.
And I'll kind of just like give her the rock, but I'll continue staring at it.
All right.
I'm gonna take a look at the rock, I suppose.
How do you look?
I'm gonna kind of bring it up to the or I can't bring it up to the sun, can I? Because it's not like noon. I mean, unless it is noon.
You can look up.
Yeah, I'll bring it up to the sun and just take a look at it.
It's advantage. Okay. I'm telling you, like, he didn't need to. Okay.
Oh, then we can just take it. Oh, yeah, you're right.
You
Oh, then
can't
just,
read your own
I-
message. This man.
I forgot.
Retract
It's okay.
the last one. All right.
Yes.
That's all. It's how it is. How do you look at it? Just like intense look at it, or just inspect it?
I'll try to figure out what it is. I guess intense look at it.
Make a wisdom save.
Oh, great. I get a +2 to whatever the roll is. It's a 12.
As you look into it, you stare deep into that eye, and you hear a sudden roar of a tiger, and your vision blinks suddenly in a huge wave of fire. And as you hold it in your hand on your palm, you suddenly hear the of skin as you drop it, as your hand has now second-degree burns almost. And
Is it falling down the stairs?
It falls down 2 steps, then it stops.
Oh, okay, thank God.
I'm gonna fucking dive for it. Like grab it immediately.
Fucking golem ass. Precious.
He quite literally is going in the golem with this damn thing.
I'm gonna
it's not
shake
hot to
off
the
my
touch.
fingers.
It's not hot to the touch. You just grab it.
I'm going to where is it? Just RPO like cure wounds her hand and say I'm sorry. I didn't expect it to do that.
You didn't take damage, so
I mean,
it's just
I
a
mean, still-
concentrated crave wound. So the second degree burn becomes no degree, because 13 is
yeah, no degree burn.
no degree burn.
It's the feel of a second degree, but it's not actually a burn.
Yeah, it's not actually. It still hurts like hell, but
Would
not as
I
bad.
happen to know anything of what that might be?
I would say, make a nature check.
Okay. 16?
No idea.
No idea. Okay. Well, I can say this.
Mm-hmm.
Fire.
Yeah, it was the first thing to come to mind.
Where'd you find it?
The podium up top. We pressed one of those little buttons and it came out the back. Just kind of almost true to me, you know. I looked at it and it only looked at me, and I couldn't stop looking back at it. And I just feel like I have to figure it out.
Well, I'll say this much. Hold on to it, and don't let Hexley find out. Even though he probably already knows.
He probably didn't. I won't let him know the details.
Just
You know,
cinematic.
Greg.
I was just gonna say cinematic thing. I know what's happening. Huxley, just for FYI. Yeah, you heard the entire conversation.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
imagine. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
heard and
Just
saw
all-
everything.
Wow,
But,
that nat 20 roll. Nice.
but because of your high passive, I'm gonna give you this as you get to the second platform. All you hear just a slight, and then you hear nothing else.
I'm going to.
But it's just you just heard it. That's you
Yeah,
step
but
down.
it's like an anime villain when like they're trying to sneak by him and like he gives him the side eye behind his shoulder.
Yeah.
Just back
Oh,
up the
yeah.
stairs.
Yeah, you see Gregory
So-
on his steel defender and Neil following.
Mm.
Neville
As,
on the back.
I would be talking to Evlo. Like, the whole plan was like, the strap Evlo onto the steel defender because I have a plan.
Okay, so you like
Oh
a
my
tie
fuck.
that
Amazing.
yourself. You legit
Yeah, like
Dude,
I'm,
have
I'm,
a
I'm, I'm, u-
courier.
I'm using some rope as a seatbelt, effectively.
Yeah, you're.
I was just gonna fly on Hendrik's shoulders.
To be
as-
honest, I'm gonna say just because of that, make a Tinker's Tools check with intelligence. No wait, dexterity. Yeah, now
25.
Damn.
oddly, it's more like a seatbelt now, if he wants to. At least you're strapped on. Huxley, you're sort of following behind.
Yeah, I will. I'm just gonna wait for them to start like making their way up.
as me and Hedrickson, I assume, are in the front.
Yeah, you're just
We-
on the platform while the rest are starting to make their way down.
Make it onto the platform. Eric's gonna be like, all right. Here we go again. As she's gonna cast polymorph on herself, and turn into a large crimson dragon. As everybody on the stairs suddenly sees a large crimson dragon just appear on that platform.
For faint,
I'm gonna.
oddly,
Probably be like a young dragon.
the mane of the dragon, like the sort of back, like the lizard sort of mane, if you know what I mean. It's a bit,
That's fine.
Yeah.
it's a bit brighter red, simulating her hair color. That's the only difference you notice mostly, and you just see now a crimson dragon.
I'm gonna put my hands on my hips and look at you. Wow, that's pretty fucking neat.
Wow, that's pretty fucking neat. Shut the fuck up. My IQ has grown like by tenfold while I'm in this.
Oh, good. You're
She
top
can
of your
sp-
class, huh?
You can speak common.
Yes, common and draconic.
Graduated top of your class, huh?
Definitely top of my class because I'm the only one of my class. Yeah.
Wow, the ego has
I know.
gone
I'm the
dramatically.
best. I'm literally the best.
As you guys
No-
have
nobody
seen, just
else is
a
better than me.
dragon appear.
And the dragon is bantering with
In
the
fact-
fucking druid.
I will polymorph. I'll have like Gideon come back to me. And I will get to the. Are we in like a room where if we look up, it goes to the
Yeah,
top of the
you-
volcano?
Basically, at
platform.
the bottom
Yeah.
of the platform
At the
where
platform.
she is. Where she is
know.
now, because you've been walking downwards towards it.
Yeah, I just wanted to
Steel
reference.
defender has just make it to the platform. Saw is just
Okay.
behind with Nilu. And Evlo just, I believe you attached, or do you want to ride on someone's back when you get the chance?
I'll do my own thing.
I'm not talking about the Evlo in the room.
Oh,
I'll get on
I-
someone's back.
Alright,
See what everyone's doing right now.
Saw's just gonna wait with Nilu.
Aerith,
Yes.
weird question, right?
Yeah. What's the
Can I
question?
can I ride on your back?
Well, I'm not really into guys.
Okay. The question still stands.
Oh, ride on my. Okay, yeah. And Eric's going to
It seems like everything has
Yeah.
to be sexual with you.
unified
Lean
face
down.
palm from the rest of the party.
Eric's going to lean down and like place one of her wings down onto the platform next to Nilu and Zaw also, so they could come on.
It's a bit of a
Right.
painful experience, because wings are a bit. You're not like you don't have the thick wingspan of a adult, meaning a young one will suffer a bit. But you like, yep, nope, don't worry, not too heavy, it's fine. keep in mind, you might be a bit more slow to get back up because you do need to have the wingspan to make yourself sort of hover rise in a way.
Well, I'm implying like they're gonna come to like the middle of my back, not on
Yeah.
my back or
I know
on my
what you
wing, if that makes sense.
I know what you mean. They have weight. They weigh things. You're just a young dragon. If you were
Let's
also
take a
meant
look.
to carry things as well. I'm talking about how a dragon wouldn't have a lot of strength to keep themselves hovering for a long time unless the weight is correctly distributed. But,
Fair.
I'll think
Stoda
you can
Gregory and the
manage.
Stoda Defender are going to be at the center of the back.
Yeah. Most likely you'll be held by the claws. So
The claw.
Yeah, and let's say the Stoda Defender's by the claw.
there are two. Have you never seen a dragon? Keep in mind,
Depends on what type of
she-
dragon you're talking about.
she is a crimson
one.
dragon. It's a young
That
crimson
doesn't tell
dragon.
me which type of dragon.
It's a young blue dragon.
It's a
but
young
just
blue dragon.
reskinned.
It is just reskinned crimson. It's no difference than any other dragon. Most dragons look the same. They're just a different sheen of color. And head look different. That's the only difference with
head-
them. They have
head
their
different.
feet or claws that they can grab with. So you can be grabbed by it. It's like how being grabbed by an eagle, for example. If that helps.
Yeah,
to
Gregory's
give
not
the
trusting
image.
Aerith with grabbing him, so he's letting the Stoda Defender be grabbed.
Yeah, so Still Defender is grabbed. You're just belt on. Hopefully you'll be held on the ride.
No, I'm going on the back. Fuck that shit.
You're going on the
I-
back. Okay, then you just
Nowhere
get on the
near
back.
those claws.
And Huxley, you are.
I will just cast fly and I'll zoom up with Gideon.
Okay.
I'll like cradle him like a baby because I know he can't fly as fast as I can.
Saw and Nilu. Nilu gets off like very slowly on the back. Saw trusts the claws.
The
So he's gonna
claw.
get
I'm
The
just gonna be
claws.
up in like the middle of the back, like fucking ready for this shit.
You guys have the stabilize. Let's just see if she can take off. So as
I was
Huxley
playing
just
Sentry.
zoom upwards. Aerith, try and take off.
Yes, sir.
Make a strength check.
I'll give.
It's a strength plus 5, so
Yes.
Let's hope.
16.
16. You. It's like you cradle up and you push upwards to try and get lift. You manage to get about 50 feet up, then you feel you slightly degrade because of the weight, but you manage to keep with the wings just enough so you could hover upwards at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It takes a bit longer because you're carrying a very huge load of people. But eventually, after 10 minutes, because of the amount, you do get to the sky or the top of the volcano and out from its still smoking top, but you're out, no longer trapped in the volcanical ashes.
Wow.
Wowzers.
Hog.
So
Where do you
where
like to go?
exactly can we go? This is kind of heavy.
The wind is blowing like shit up here, by the way. It's like she's like shouting behind.
And I guess you can follow Greg Hogsley. I'm not sure where they're going, but
You should see Huxley next to you, because he shot up first. He's just there.
I'm on the back.
He's on the back. It's just Gideon and Huxley.
I guess
Everybody
okay,
else is
then.
on the back, holding on for their life, and
Oh,
and
God,
so it's
that's
just
why-
in the claws with the steel defender.
That's why the weight was so bad. Okay, I'm gonna tap
Yeah.
on the earring.
Everybody's on the young dragon.
I'm gonna tap on the earring. So where are we going? I don't want her to crash and die with us in there.
As I'm like wobbling in the wind.
Is there any sort of
Neela
ledges up
says-
here?
Nilu says, "Try the ground." That's all you hear. Make a perception check, Huxley.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
It is oddly more steep up here. The closest ledge that a person could stand on from where you are, probably 300 feet away.
But what about
but-
the closest ledge the dragon can stand on?
The ground.
Yeah, probably the ground.
It's
Is there a
very
direction that we?
directional. It's a very upwards. Like this was probably formed with the lava, so it's not a lot of ledges. So there's a patch. You know where the entrance of the temple is. You could land there. You know there were like an outside of it, so you can like land there if you wish.
Yeah, I will go up and then back down towards the entrance then.
Yeah, so you see Huxley shoot downwards towards the ground in a familiar direction you do recognize. You can follow him if you wish.
Yeah, I will follow him so we could get the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Right, you sort of slide down. The wind is like, you know, when you have like a air blower and it sort of punches you in the face, and everything just goes everywhere. It's exactly that. Like, if you like everything is just like your face is being torn off because of the wind. It's just directly flying downwards. Here's a shouting of happiness, then realizing that he's very high in the sky and starts screaming of terror because Saw has afraid of heights.
I'm
I
cheering
just
'cause I'm
rolled
finally
very
riding-
poorly. Yeah, no, he's not having fun.
I'm
with it.
finally riding a dragon, yeah.
Yeah, no, it was like the first reaction of, yay, dragon. Oh!
Roll a con save for him to see if he throws.
Yo, we're flying. Yo, we're
We're
flying.
Does he
flying.
piss his pants?
It's more like, yo, we're flying.
Natural
Oh,
20.
shit, we're flying!
He keeps it safe. Natural
Okay,
20, he
good.
keeps it alright. But eventually you all get down to the ground again in the grass. Everybody
As-
can run off. About 15 minutes are gone of the hour.
So as we get to the ground, Eric's just gonna kind of crash land into the trees.
That's a
Be like, never again.
You all went off.
Good-
You just
good idea,
dropped
didn't it?
Saw and still defended.
You know, I was gonna turn Gideon into a dragon to lighten the load, but you seem so confident that I thought you could handle it.
Look, I had it. I was fine until the steel defender appeared. Okay,
It's just,
I mean-
Why would that be matter?
because it's all your fault. I blame you. That's it.
You seem to blame me for a lot of things.
Well,
Yeah,
then
and
again,
you're gonna
your shield
argue with the
defender
dragon
is made
right
of
now?
metal.
see also
He
Neela
might
goes
be
off into
one
a
of the-
bush and you hear puking
The heavier
sounds.
member.
He is
But-
the heavier member of the party.
Hold
That
on,
is
what
true.
are those sounds in the bush? What? I'm gonna look over to Neela. Oh,
I'm
hey,
okay.
Gideon.
That's all you hear.
Are you
Keep
sure?
Oh
Sure.
god, it's another undead.
I'm gonna
Fucking
use my
kills
lightning breath
Neely.
in that direction. No, I'm joking.
God?
Oh,
Eventually,
It's gonna be that scene from freaking Zombieland where he shoots that dude.
yeah. That one out of the many other dudes they shot in Zombieland.
The
Oh, yeah,
one
I
that
get
was
it.
pretending to be a zombie and they
I
shot.
know.
The orc.
Bill
the orc
Murray?
I
version.
forgot
You're
his
talking about
name.
Bill Murray? That
You guys
remember
very
that time I
Bill
shot
Murray
Bill
character
Murray?
in Zombieland?
That guy
forgot
is
his
Bill
name.
Murray?
That guy, Bill Murray?
That
Remember
guy,
when I
Bill
shot
Murray.
him? Like a 9mm?
Yeah, okay. But yeah, you're on the ground. Are you still a little dragon or are you changing out?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay dragon until we have to
Okay.
not be a dragon.
I have
Yeah,
like
I'll
50.
decide. We
you have
still got, like,
45
what?
minutes left.
Yeah, I was about to say we have like
While
45.
she's
I'll
doing
stay
that, I
dragon
will
for a
try to
bit.
smack her without her noticing me.
What?
It was me. I will try to hit her without her noticing that it was specifically me.
It's like tapping on someone's left shoulder and going to the
But
right.
like really hard with my quarterstaff because she's a dragon.
Epic.
Oh no!
That's really hard.
You have the HP, it's okay.
I do have the
Just fucking smacked your fucking funny bone. Like, ah!
So that is
Hold on, let me do the stealth roll. Stealth or
I-
sleight of hand.
My cankles.
sleight of hand.
That's higher. Oh wait,
Yeah.
no, the same. Never mind. But still, 21.
Yeah, you just get whack. That's it. Take the
Those
just I would
RP
take
shenanigans.
damage. But yeah. Either way, what do you wish to do as you are now outside back in the forest area?
Well, I think that we definitely need to contact the Autumn Prince and see what he has to say about it. I am concerned that we didn't find anything. We have no lead.
Okay, so I'm gonna like take the sending stone out of my ass pocket. I'm gonna start like throwing it like just a little above my hand, like you would with a baseball. So, what exactly are we telling him?
Made made it to the center. Made to center. Ember sphere missing. No lead. Any idea?
That is 10 words. Second word.
It's under 25.
Yeah.
I will take the rock, just for my own flavor and amusement, to make you come up with more things. How would I activate a sending stone? Like, what happens
You
with it? Or do I
put
just
it up
talk
like
at
a
it?
telephone.
Yo,
Yo.
It's more like a walkie.
You talk.
it's
to
like
a rock,
Doppio
you
from
literally
Part
talk
5.
to a rock.
It's walkie-talkie, but you're Huxley, so I'm gonna say a telephone.
I want to put this also in perspective. Earth is just kind of, her head is on the ground, staring at you, Huxley.
Like a fucking dog.
Just don't make eye contact or she'll
And I'm
she'll
gonna.
get violent.
She's just staring at you.
I'm about to ring on my home dog.
I think, yeah, if you dare fucking make eye contact, she gets violent.
I'm
The
gonna
fucking
like
Godzilla.
Yeah.
stare right at Aerith as I make this phone call and I put the rock up to my ear.
Alright.
Yo, staring
say?
contest.
Well, technically, you talk into it, then put it up to your ear, waiting for a
Oh.
response. It's a walkie-talkie.
Okay. It's like one of those phones where you put the speaker up to your mouth before you put it
Yeah,
back to your ear.
basically, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a fucking Nokia.
Yes.
It's a Nokia, yeah. It's indestructible. It's magical. Alright, continue.
Yeah.
I will activate the stone.
Yep.
Ember Sphere isn't here. No lead. Any ideas or culprits?
Damn, almost had that perfectly rhyming.
And then I was thinking about it. I really was.
Damn, bars.
And then I'm gonna look around like while I'm talking to see if I missed anything, like a violent eye movement to back to anyone, like looking for thumbs up.
Aerith just kind of shakes her head, but as she shakes her head, it's kind of just hitting the ground like,
Saw puts up double thumbs.
I'm gonna shrug.
That sounds right. Like, we just want to know if he has any idea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll wait for a response.
About like a minute after you say that, you hear in the stone like a small like response arriving. Oh no. That is not good. I'm holding my powers more now. Seek out the Watcher. I cannot contact him. He would have seen. Then it stops.
Okay.
What'd you hear?
Inconvenient. It seems like he also doesn't know how sending stone works because he got cut off as well. So
I just stopped.
probably it's been a
responding.
while.
You just stop responding. Let's just say.
Well, to be fair, I definitely think that would be rather shaking news, and anybody would be more fueled by stress than thinking it through.
What did he tell you?
So this is really bad.
Okay.
This is like, and I put my hands together, like bad, and I like boy the group.
Okay, so it's
Apparently,
really
we need to. My idea before I say, you remember that we ran into a figure called the Seeker, or at least referred to by others as that.
Head shaking intensifies.
Priest said, Prince, that we need to find the water now. The water, like WATA, no CA, like
we
like this.
understand. I'll pull out the map.
Boba.
Uh,
Oh wait, I've forgotten all those things. Boba's also here because he's not like.
Yeah, I
forgot
assume
he's
I picked him
just
up.
Yeah, I will say that. You just can cast him. Yeah, sure. You picked him up. Sorry, it's difficult to remember all the time. But he's here, and he gives out a very detailed map of it, just so you have it.
well, the Watcher. Can I see the map real quick?
Yes, hang on, let me find it. Blah. Turn Gideon there for a second.
Well, looking at this, and I'll point at what we noted as the Watchtower. I would say that would make sense.
Yeah, this is much simpler looking at a map. There wasn't anyone named Watcher, at least to any of our knowledge, in the den, so I think
Well,
it makes sense.
Well, it also makes sense because a Watcher would be at the Watchtower.
Well, of course, I'm giving backing evidence. I'm agreeing with you right now.
It just seemed rather
It's obtuse, but
unneeded.
it's how I think.
get married, you two. Jesus,
I'm gonna kill you.
do it.
No.
I've been waiting. I'm gonna be
Anyway.
away from you for years.
What about the Winter's Watch?
You have only the Grove is the thing you can see currently. You have no
Oh,
map that
okay,
resides
okay.
the entire island. You saw it back. It's such a rough sketch. Gregory has the most names written down for the Autumn Grove. He has not everything. I believe. If I remember. The map that Boba had is a very detailed map of the Grove.
I think I did the whole map, just not as detailed.
Yeah, just not
Yeah,
detailed.
and then Boba did the Grove.
You have, well, I would say you get the name. It's called the Winter's Wrath. That is what
Wrath,
the tower
okay.
is named.
I'm sorry, dyslexia.
It's
Plus
the,
Okay, I
cursive,
would say.
it just doesn't mix well.
It's the cursive, but
God,
it's
I
just
love
cursive.
says the Winter's Wrath, but you have no clue what that is. It's just on the map. Like
Well,
it could
well-
just for inquiry, it could easily just be a fortress for what you know. It's a very
Sure.
in a location, so.
I'm
So-
gonna look around and see if I can see Nulu.
Nilu, not Nulu.
I said Nilu.
You said
No,
Nulu.
you said
You said
Nulu.
Nulu.
Okay, in my brain I said Nilu.
Yeah, I know.
The slur is getting to me.
She's
Great
looking
try.
she's up with the party looking at the map. So yeah.
Okay, so I point to Aerith.
Huh?
You seem to be wanting to say something.
Don't worry about it.
Well, that aside,
Okay.
we know at least where we're going now.
Yes, and I would like to believe, mind you, I understand that you have a gripe with the Steel Defender. If you can go a little bit further, being able to fly across terrain is a lot easier than being able to, so to say, travel it. I did hear Mr. Huxley saying that he was also considering doing the same thing. That would lighten the load.
Yes, but honestly, considering the distance, I think it's quite a waste.
I think I might be able to help with that.
I don't believe it's a waste because I think that every second that we can spend extending our travel is very good when you just spend a certain amount of resource. It's not like you don't have 1,000 more things to say.
Well,
Let's spend.
I have thousands of both, but what I can do, if you really want, I'll be basically much less useful. I can pour everything into keeping Gideon as a dragon, but I can guarantee he will probably not be able to carry all of us.
How far is it exactly? I can't see the map from here.
Oh,
Looking down
sorry.
at
I'm gonna like
everybody.
scoot over.
She's looking down, still dragging.
We'll look at the more fine detailed map.
Neela has been
Uh,
looking at that one, and she says, "It could be 3 days on foot. Probably faster if we fly. I don't know the direction. I have not been to the watchtower."
Well, we still have someone who's able to fly if you want to go find a big pointy tower in the distance and look at Eris.
Sure, I can take a look. Oh,
It would be a day in between. You would have to land, right?
presumably, yeah. And I can only fly for 1 hour.
I could possibly extend it up to 4.
I could as well.
So,
see, we have options.
just for party's sake, I've done the math for you. If
Thank
you
you.
use your wild shapes, if you use your remaining time with polymorph, and add 1 to 2 more polymorphs and carry the party, meaning Arif takes everybody 2 times, then one other can polymorph 2 times more, and Henriksen can polymorph 2 times more, you can get halfway before you need to rest.
See, I have 3 polymorphs total.
Yeah. Okay, well then you will have about, basically, if you use up all
So I have
your
2
spell
more.
slots.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you use your spell slots, I mean every spell slot for polymorph and wild shape, you can cut off what maybe 3 to 4 days of foot to just 1 day where you need to land. And you can walk the rest.
See, that sounds a lot better.
Like, keep in mind, you get this advantage because you have a map that is heavily detailed.
That we stole.
Yeah, that you stole, oddly enough,
That Bulba
gets
stole.
you a correct sort of like visual, and due to how long it takes, you can math it out easy enough. If you push it for 1 day, you can be fully restored and walk probably a few hours, then you would get there.
Stylo, I'm gonna jet into the sky. About the distance, like about the height of the volcano, right?
Yeah.
Can I make a perception check to see if I see the watchtower? Okay, it's a +9 with the dragon.
Yeah, dragons have fucking crazy perception.
Yeah, it's exactly the same as Aerith's.
Yeah. Still
oh,
good,
no,
though.
it's better.
So
So the 19 plus
21.
21.
When you look northward, northeast, on the horizon, barely on the horizon, you do see what looks to be a structure of some sort, long and far off.
Could I take a guess and say, yeah, hey, that's gonna be a day?
It's like
flying.
watching, you know, the sight the dwarves get when they see the misty mountains in The Hobbit? It's roughly like that experience, what you see. It's just on the horizon. You can roughly state, make an intelligence check while you're up there.
Mm-hmm. The plus, I think it's +6, right? Intelligence, +2. 9.
No clue. You guess by what Nilu said and what the group total. It'd be longer on foot, quite quick in flight.
Okay. All right. Now go back down to the.
You have half an hour left of your
roughly.
polymorph.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll say, if we start moving now, I have 2 more polymorphs, and if anybody can assist me and Gideon, we might be able to make it by like tomorrow.
Yeah, that sounds
I
good.
like that idea.
Hmm.
So how are we doing this? We just getting on you first?
Well, we'll split the weight between me and Gideon. And if anybody else can fly in any other means, they could do that too.
My expertise in that would only be able to go for a few minutes.
Well, where are you, Gideon? It's time.
You cradle me. And he puffs out invisibility.
Oh yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, hey. I'm gonna like boop him on the nose. I'm gonna cast polymorph, and I'm turning him into a young silver dragon.
Silver. Double check here. Young silver dragon. What do you give me? Alright. Suddenly you see Gideon. Whoa. This Gideon just stands there as a dragon.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've been like this. Kind of excited.
There's a lot of teeth.
You know,
He sounds
you
really weird,
kind
man.
of remind me of someone.
Who?
Typhoon?
No idea. Where are we going?
Yes, let's all
well,
get on our ride and go ahead and start moving. We're wasting daylight.
all right. Now I'm gonna hop on Gideon. Just follow the red dragon.
I'll have Gideon carry
Okay.
the Still Defender
I'm gonna
and hop
hop
on
on.
Earth.
Yeah, I'm hop on Earth.
Alright.
I guess I'll grab
So-
Needle and Saw as well. And Boba.
Yeah.
What?
In the midst,
Damn.
Boba's
Okay.
not here.
Oh,
Like in that group chat, Boba's disappeared.
Fuck it.
What?
Huxley,
Mm-hmm.
there's some weight in your pocket suddenly. Like you just about notice when you
Ow.
start to jolt around. You've been standing still. It's a bit difficult, but you saw like having more sway to the right pocket of your coat.
I will peek inside.
You see a small bag of coin and a note.
I will read the note before we take off. Like facing away from the rest of the party.
I'll send you the note. With some other things that need to mention. So I'll send you the note after session. So don't worry.
Okay.
But there is a note, so you'll get that information later. But there's a pouch of 120 gold pieces in it. That was added
Okay,
to your
cool.
thing, so you can add that in. But yeah,
Yeah,
eventually you'll start
so
flying.
just so we know, me, Hendrickson, Zaw, Nilu. On me, and then on Gideon it's Huxley,
and the Steel
Evlo,
Defender. Oh, Evlo.
Steel Defender, and then Gideon. Obviously.
Yeah, Gideon is the dragon. So yeah, everybody will get space, so everybody will get time. You will have to polymorph half an hour. It'd be half an hour stop every so often because in between spaces.
Hmm. So it's 160 movement speed,
Yeah,
full.
it's quick when you're dashing.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
that's why I've counted in for dragons being a flight method and wild shape if case needed.
Yo, give her the ring of haste.
Throughout your
Oh
flying,
my god, what?
throughout your flying, before you expend all your spell slots, where you feel like, hey, let's rest,
That's an idea. Holy shit.
you get to. I'm gonna just put a circle. I'm gonna put a red dot. There you go. I'm allowed to.
Big red arrow and a big red
Is this
circle.
with guidance? I'm assuming people are casting guidance to help.
Mm-hmm.
I will cast my guidance of bonk.
Oh, yeah, I'll keep giving her guidance whenever possible. For
Yeah.
the D4 for strength.
I'm gonna say make 3 strength checks, Arif.
And I'll just
Sure.
pop this.
Assume for Gideon also.
Yeah.
It's
how
funny
many
because I have a higher strength.
How
than
many
her.
how
Who
many
has
spell
guidance
slots?
for him, though?
Nobody. Who has spell slots? How many spell slots are you willing to waste on this, Huxley? 3 or more?
I can take up to. If I sacrifice spell slots and turn them into class resources, I could probably cast polymorph around for
Yeah.
3 more times,
And I
4 more
can
Make
times.
free, make free as well. Roll with your guidance. 1d4 on each.
Wow.
On Kitsu's.
20 plus 6.
Yeah, because I have a. Oh fuck! Wait, I'm dumb.
Yeah, that's
Free
what I was saying.
1d20.
And I have 3 polymorphs as well
Amazing.
Yeah.
for her.
So
Fuck.
So, you know what? Brevity, because he can't roll actual dice or click on anything correctly. Like
Just
ever.
copy paste it.
Yeah.
You
No, there's
also
an
hit
actual.
up on your
You know, there
keyboard
is
and
a
do it anyway.
dice roller you can use on the side
Impossible. No,
that
no
rolls
way.
for you,
Uh-uh.
right? It's there.
Impossible.
Cam.
No way.
could-
I've been
and the
using
best-
this thing for
and the
4
best
fucking
part-
years.
This was a fucking disaster. How
Yeah.
about we just roll a 1d100?
Could we do
I
that?
mean, we got the
I mean,
strength checks.
too late. We already started rolling.
Yeah, no, don't worry. You get to this red spot.
Okay, thank
Somebody's
God.
exhausted.
Fuck it, we're there.
You're there. Your spell slots are depleted to
Bye
the point
bye.
where you can't use it, but you land.
I
You
used.
all get ambushed by mind flares.
Yes. No, you're at the
Not
outskirts,
Yeah.
and oddly, you do see the tower before you land, so you have like visual of it. It's a few miles off, so a few hours of walking.
Damn,
But
that's
you do realize you do need to rest before, because most of you are depleted of magic and feel like shit. Because of polymorph also goes over to your sort of feeling, so you feel still a bit exhausted, like you were flying for a few hours.
Damn, my back hurt.
But you make camp.
I will sacrifice a 1st level spell slot and use all my points to get a 3rd level back, and I will cast Arcane Tower.
All right. There's just the tower appears.
And I'll make a bedroom and a library again.
Okay. Nobody wants to take watch, but do people want to RP in the tower?
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't have anything personal.
I'm just
Just
gonna,
asking.
I'm just gonna give Aerith a pat on the back and say, "Good job, champ."
Fuck you. As I drop polymorph and I'm just on the ground, Yamcha pose.
Well,
As you see the tower gets constructed in the background as you.
I'm gonna help her up and try to get to the tower.
to be fair, I am surprised you were able to go that hard. You seem like you don't have exactly that much stamina with that.
I had like a little bit of practice. That's about it. I wasn't ready for that.
Yeah, you should rest. Let's get you to a bed.
Mhm.
Honestly,
You know, honestly, I think you might be better off letting me handle it, considering I still have spell slots left, and I wasn't the one who had to do all the physical labor. And look at Gideon. Is he doing? Okay, he's fucked too.
He's on the floor.
Gideon's fucked.
He's exhausted.
He's in a Family Guy death pose.
But as
Peter
a
punches
dragon.
the chicken.
Yeah.
The dragon effect has faded longer. It's legit just little Gideon on the floor, just face first in the grass.
Yo,
I'm gonna get a commission of Family Guy death pose Gideon.
he's unlocked touching grass.
Do it. We don't have a fan base yet, so we
Touch
can't ask
grass
people for fan
forehead.
art. That'd be a funny ass fan art though.
Yeah.
Alright. So you construct the tower.
Yes.
Everybody
Good.
decides inside. Nilu follows in. Saw. Been puking. Oddly enough, he's been very screaming in Gideon's arms. But yeah. Or Erisar, I don't remember which one, doesn't matter. But yeah, you are all now resting down in the Arcane Tower.
Oh boy. Jeez.
Well, I guess we're most of the way there.
Well, yes. As I'm talking to Huxley, I'm probably gonna be tinkering with the soda fender a little bit.
Alright.
Oh, she is so loud right now.
Oh my god.
Louder than usual.
I'm going to walk up to Greg while he's working. Hey, Greg.
Yes.
I wanted to apologize for this morning. I didn't mean to come off so hostile. It's something I want to figure out on my own before I start telling people.
I understand that. I can very much understand how it is to have your interest be more secretive to you and not want others to understand or even know about.
I will ask, do you have knowledge of the Arcana? So I asked Aerith for her advice, but I feel like you might be more of a magic expert, I should say. And I will
Unlike Aerith, I've had actual training.
that's fair. And I will
Aerith
Sleep,
seems to
so-
just do it willy-nilly, and
Are you doing this in front of Huxley, by the way?
Are you there?
Yes.
Do you want to
We're all in the tower.
I mean,
there's no
you
other place
saw
to
it.
go.
You saw it. Doesn't matter.
No,
to me.
but I just like, are you doing this in front of everyone?
I mean, yeah, sure. Fuck it. Why not?
Okay.
Well, I feel like taking a step to figuring out myself would be to get help. So, and I will kind of just take it out of the pouch and put the tiger eye on his workbench. This is what I'm working with here.
well, the way you stated that, it makes me sound like some sort of therapist. But let me look at this.
I mean, you are for machines, essentially.
That doesn't make me a therapist.
Mm.
And I will take the time and ritually, or nah, it's at the end of the day. I will cast Identify. I'll pull out my little monocle with the pearl on it.
Yes.
You hold it in your palm, and you cast Identify. There's nothing magical about this thing. It's a rock. It's a tiger's eye. There's no magic. Nothing.
Well, I'm not quite sure what to tell you, but
But you hear
if
something.
this is
You hear something behind you. Someone. You have this feeling of being watched. Like a predator watching its prey. And you're the prey type of watch.
I'll turn around.
It's just a wall.
Well then,
You turn around.
I'll look back at Anderson and say, well, that was strange.
And you hear trampling. As the word strange comes to you, the trampling increases and you hear a roar behind you. You turn around as a flash of burning flames hits you in your eyesight. And you just hear a roar of a creature. Your palm starts to burn. You drop it. Your hand has a very large burn mark now, and you feel like you just saw something charge at you that was consumed by flame.
Right. Okay.
I forgot to do this last time. You healed it too early. You technically take, luckily, very low 2 points of fire damage.
Resisted to 1.
Yeah, resist to 1 because of the fire resist, but you have a burn mark on your hand now. The stone just hits the floor.
Well, I would say that while there is no magical properties, it definitely seems to have some sort of fighting spirit in a sense.
Just for
Okay.
identifying, there's no identification to it. It's just, you just get the sense it's a tiger's eye. Like it's the gem a tiger's eye, it's nothing else.
I would say that's true. Whenever I look at it, I get fiery anger. But I can't look away from it whenever I'm seeing it.
He's looking
I'll
at
pick
it
it.
now as he says it.
Would
Yeah, I'll
would
pick
I
it up.
know anything about that type of stuff?
Make a Arcana check.
Kana. Pop. 28.
Magical stones you're
Wow,
used to.
19.
Magical stones you're quite used to. Basically your upbringing with your sister, with the constructs that she made.
Mm-hmm.
Tiger's eye is usually benign. It's usually not used in anything other than jewelry. This is odd. This is something else. Because it's not sprouting that it is something magical to you. Like the identification states it's not. But when you put the pieces together, when you felt that blip of magic, the item has a magical sense. Just don't know what. But with a 28, the word druidic comes into your head. Spirit. Which
Alright.
in your lore books sometimes are some spirits get stored or trapped in gems by druids. But those things were outlawed years ago in the Empire. But here it seems still holds on.
Alright. Well, thinking about it, while the Tiger Eye as a gemstone is rather mundane when it comes to things, I have read that there are some druidic properties with druids, and this is rather vague on how this actually works or not, but trapping the soul of a spirit in the gem, and this could be any gem, but the Tiger's Eye is interesting. I believe that while it seems to have some sort of resonance with you, I don't believe it likes anyone else. Let's go with that. In the
On
sense
that-
of, think of an item choosing its owner, in a sense.
Hmm.
Now, that type of stuff is dangerous. I do believe that you're capable, especially as a druid. Just be careful, and I'll hand the Tiger's Eye
Oh,
back.
it was on the floor, so he grabbed it.
I'll pick it back up and give it to him.
Yeah.
It's
For
very
sure.
cold to the touch when you touched it again, though. It's not as hot as it was.
Pretty sure I'm better off not giving this to anybody for their own safety.
Yes, I think so. There are times where certain magical items or items of some sort of nature don't like to be touched by people that are not worthy of touching.
Hmm.
Such as like how Miss Aerith always says not to touch her sword. I don't want to know what happens when we touch her sword.
I kind of want to find out, but not. Now.
I'd rather not. But same concept. It is not in a sense of taboo, but it can end poorly if these type of items are touched by the people that don't belong to them.
Mhm.
Now, while this one is just burned, it doesn't mean that it can't get worse. So, definitely keep an eye on it. But I do think that you found something viable to you as a druid. That also being said, now that I think of it, don't show anybody that in the Empire. They're not exactly allowed in the Empire, so be careful with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I will. And I'm gonna. I'm just kind of idly staring at the rock again.
Just looks back.
Take your time and ponder it.
I'll look it over. And I'm gonna kind of. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Know what we're doing?
I was gonna say I was gonna look to the other party members that are awake, that are around, and just say, don't touch this. I don't need to reiterate what just happened. Just don't touch it.
Yes, as Gregory's like gently massaging his hand from the burn.
I mean, to be fair, Nicole or I'm sorry, Aerith already
Said
knew what
every-
happened.
You said everyone
every
knows.
name but the card. I love it.
Yeah. Okay. So my fucking brain went mush
I
there
know.
for a second. Aerith already knew what happened, so with her hand, so she doesn't need to hear it. She already knows. And
God,
yeah.
will you shut up over there? I'm going to throw a
Little
fucking
screw.
bolt or something at her.
Yeah, sure. You.
Sleeps through it.
Anyway, yes. Do be careful. That's all I can say. I'm going to continue the work on my low project here.
You stare into it, by the way, and concentrate, Hendrickson.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. Where is that?
I said for you. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
That's a
Yes,
hell
sir.
of a roll.
Very good roll.
I'm a wise man.
Let me find it. My internet, please. I know I'm streaming. Come on. Give it to me. Come on. What are you waiting for? Come
Do
on. Do it.
Yeah,
Do
it
it!
now.
Get to the chopper!
no.
You feel this rage envelop your thoughts immediately. This rage, this hatred for something. This burning hatred for something bigger. You look into the gem.
Mm-hmm.
There's something inside of it. The Sorrel-like eye that the tiger's eye give off fades away, and you see a burning eye reflect back. Some type of canine.
Sauron?
Nah. Tiny bit. I see you. Baggins. No, nothing like that. It's trying to intimidate you. It's trying to show who's the rightful alpha. But you withstand it.
I'm gonna shut that shit down. I'm queen bitch here.
You
That's fair.
you just feel the fight. You just feel the fight within you.
Mm-hmm.
It's not giving up yet. But you succeed on your first roll to fight that spirit.
Okay.
And you see it fades back into normal. The stone went hot, but you sort of resisted the heat of it.
Okay. I'm gonna clutch my head for a second. Just ponder all the anger that just passed through me probably in an instant. Oh, fuck. What was that?
And that's your question for tonight as you all go to rest. I
Yep.
would say it's a good fade to black unless anybody else has something else they want to do.
No, I'm just tinkering with the Stood Offender.
So it's a good note to end on.
I think so, yeah.
Yep. Alright, so your first check is a success. Don't know how much more. But yeah, with that, you'll go into your restful places. You have completed a long rest. You're all back to full again. And as you all wake up, you hear a noise, like a cracking of stone. As the tower seems to start to fall apart again, you'll rush out.
Slowly walk out of it.
Slowly walk out. You're used to this by now. Walk out. Falls down. And it feels like early afternoonish. It's an odd feeling. You guys have been sleeping through. You've been traveling through the night, technically, when you guys were sleeping through other things. So it's odd when you sleep 8 hours just because you're tired and not like because of the time of the day. Yeah, you're like 1 o'clock. Nilu wakes up. Saw wakes up fully and stretches. Still hurts a bit from his back, but he's doing better. You guys just want to tread further on, or anything else you wish to do?
Yeah, we'll move forward.
Alright. You start your movement inwards into the forest line. Nilu is slightly giving charge because she's just a bit curious around these places. It seems more of an open forest. Like there are more spaces. You do see you do see sometimes through the trees the tower. Like it's huge. It's a very tall tower. So you do see it every now and then through the trees, and you just sort of walk through. And after about 4 hours of walking, you're a bit tired, but you start to see the tower more up close now when you get to spaces. And up ahead, you do see a clearing, as you feel like you're most likely now at the base of the tower, as it's mostly just shadowing all of you now, just cleansing you in its shadow. First thing you notice as you are about to enter this tiny clearing, the entire tower is wrapped with this thick vine all the way to the top. And from where you are, you can see like what looks like a doorway entrance that's just encased in these vines, thick as logs, and they go spiraling up the tower to the very top.
I will approach the front door and I will see if I can at least make my way through the vines.
Right. Do you walk do you walk forward into the clearing, or you're basically in the forest line still?
Oh, there's a clearing before the tower.
There's the open courtyard that the forest is just sort of taken over. So it's just a small little clearing, and the entrance is on the opposite side. That's just with that thick vine.
I will send a minor image ahead of me of just a autumn elf, Eladrin, and I'll send it forward just to see if anything happens to it.
Shut this now just so you can show me where you place your elf.
I would like to put it up, like out of the line from maybe here.
Alright, I'll just use you token.
Yeah, go for it.
Hello, allow me to copy paste, please. Thank you. Mark with orange. So yeah, you place it there.
And I will just walk it out just to see if anything attacks at it or.
It's a minor illusion. Walks out, nothing happens.
It's gonna try to get someone's attention, like waving at the tower, like up at. I'm assuming there's windows up there.
No, you don't see any windows actually. It's
Oh.
just a door and a smooth round tower. Door is here, roughly.
I will still move it around just in case, just sort of waving its arms.
Yep.
See if anything dumb enough to grab at.
Waving.
Okay. Then I will just wave my hand and let it disappear.
Yep.
Well then, that don't seem to have worked at all.
Well, no obvious people staking out, or people who are jumpy at least.
Well, from what it sounded like that you said, it sounds like this person probably already knew we were approaching.
I guess it's force of habit. I know the person
Understandable.
down here is friendly, but I don't know. I always like to be safe.
No, that's fair.
That's, yes, very understandable. But I think us being just as shady is nothing good. So
And
I say
I
we
will.
probably go ahead and walk
yeah.
forward.
I'm gonna start walking ahead.
Yeah.
All right. As you step there, Huxley,
Mm-hmm.
there's shuffling in the ground that you're at. Let me see here. Character sheet. I rolled 20, deleted it. Not good. Alright.
Interesting.
Kill,
Okay, it's gonna
murder.
make 2 attacks.
Uh-huh.
So you didn't know it's an advantage.
Uh-huh.
Unless you have the alert feat, which I don't think you
I
have.
don't.
I don't think anyone does.
My still
That-
defender does.
Yeah, and you're not it. So the first
It's
one
funny.
is a 27. No, wait, no,
Yes.
26. I did math wrong. 26.
Oh, sorry, that doesn't hit anymore. That does.
Yeah, and the other one, same.
And I can't reaction anything because of the surprise.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll roll you the full damage.
Insta down, insta down, insta down. Come on, baby.
Might be.
Fucking instantly dies.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Just
The greatest
death.
moment of my life.
Oh lord, that's not nice to say.
Gets to level 9, dies instantly.
dies, yeah. Shouldn't die. Never mind. You take 20 points of bludgeoning damage total
Interesting.
as something just grabs you, immediately engulfs you. You're now
what the
encased
fuck?
inside this large, shambling plant.
Interesting.
You are blinded, restrained, and unable to breathe. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Interesting.
Because I will count it still at the start of its turn.
I'm gonna re-roll that. That doesn't seem very good.
Okay.
That is much
Alright.
better.
So you succeed. For the time being.
For the time being.
I'll say we'll count that for when the round starts again. As a shambling mound appears from the floor and grabs you. And as that happens, we're gonna take our break and return back here with a combat. So, everybody, we'll roll initiative when we come to break again, when break is over. Hopefully, we'll
boy.
get our warlock a bit closer to that time. So, we'll take a break a bit longer, but we'll be right back, everybody.
Oh yeah.
So, bye-bye for now.
Oh.
I'm cool.
Does nobody listen to
Hello.
the fucking song? Hello.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, we jamming out in here.
Hey boy, hey boy.
Yeah,
It's a boy band song.
Yeah.
yeah, I can
Tell
hear
me
that.
why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Good song.
Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell
Okay.
me why.
I'm not even gonna go for the
I
note right now.
want you hide away. Love that song. All right,
I just constantly think of the
Gentle-
remix that we will not talk about.
gentlemen. Let us begin, shall we?
Maybe.
As Huxley gets taken by this large plant, this shambling mound of just plant.
Absolutely.
for you all-
Mollywopped.
To roll initiative, please.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot that we were fighting something as soon as we came back.
Bro.
It is pretty good.
I was microwaving food.
Rip.
Always my best.
I love it. He cut out.
You guys are doing so good.
He cut out.
I
midway
have
through
five
that.
fucking. I have 5 decks, bro. How the fuck do I roll a 2?
I'll say that Saw and Aerith was moving up with, so I'm gonna keep them there just to make it fair. Nilu is where she is. Saw. Oh, Saw's roll, right? Yeah. Aerith. Where is her sheet? It is gone. It has disappeared. Aerith was free.
And we're having amazing rolls.
Alright.
Yeah, I rolled pretty good.
Nilu
Shut your ass up.
rolls a 20. The
Hey,
shambling
Yo.
mound.
You.
Natural 20.
Mollywop me again, please.
12.
Amazing.
Sending. Let's get closer to your mic. We can hear everything. By the way. Huxley, you are entrapped by this plant.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna teleport. No, I'm not. How tall is the tree, by the way?
You are restrained and grappled. So
But the teleport is without verbal or somatic components, and it's a natural one. The face step that I get from my Eladrin feature.
hang on, let me double check. Double checking restrained. Restrained creatures
You can
become 0. Attack against yeah. So what you technically become 0 and benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
I mean, I can teleport out of a grapple. I remember you had ropes that were specifically for teleporting people. As like a grapple. But the one, I want to teleport into this tree, like above, like on top of one of the branches.
You'd be like 5 feet up.
Yeah, that's okay.
You poof, over there.
And then I will shoot a stupid little flimsy piece of paper at it.
All right.
Does a 22 hit.
That hits. Yes.
10 piercing damage.
All right. You cut like two small flowers on it.
And then I will release Gideon from my coat and then my turn.
All right. Put him on the field where you want him. Henry's.
Alright, cool. So, as per revenge of the temple, I'm going to plop down some good old moonbeam
Where do you plop it?
at level 3 on the shambling mound.
On it directly.
I'd say because it's a how big? I'm sorry, how big is it? It's a 5-foot radius, so it's a.
The entire thing.
I say like right point it on like right there.
There. All right.
Yeah, that works.
The moonbeam comes down. Needs to make a saving throw.
Yep. 18 now for con save.
10, it fails.
So it takes 3d10. 14 damage, sir.
14 points of radiant damage.
Yes, get it. Get it, queen.
Alright.
Get it, king.
Oh my fucking god. But yep.
You're
Nope.
good.
The radiant shoots through it. It is taking damage.
Okay. And I'm going to kind of space out over here. And then my
Okay.
turn.
Alright. Nilu's turn. Just gonna look at it. She's... I'm gonna remember that this shit is a plant. Nobody's in it. She's going to move up here. I'm allowed to move. There we go. Nilu will look at the plant. Cast Blight at 4th level.
Wait,
Just make a con
doesn't it
save.
automatically fail?
It's a plant. It
I believe it has
does.
disadvantage.
It's disadvantage
Automatically
in the...
or-
Let me find it.
Yeah.
Training,
Yeah, I'm not
moisture,
sure. I think it's
vitality,
disadvantage.
constitution,
Yeah, I forgot.
target. Spell no effect on dead constructs. Creature, if the target is a plant creature or a magical plant, it makes a saving throw at disadvantage, and the spell deals maximum damage to it. If the target is non-magical plant that isn't a creature,
What's
such as
8
tree
times
shrub,
8?
it doesn't make a saving throw. It
64.
simply withers away.
64 damage if it fails.
64 points of damage immediately if it fails. It has disadvantage on this roll.
Nilu's also a level higher than us.
Yeah, she's level 2,
Yeah.
but she
Interesting.
have some stuff, so that's a con save.
Very
Fails
strong
again.
Satyr mill.
So that's 56 points of necrotic damage as the plant just slivers most on his sides.
64 or is 56?
It's 56, 8 times 8. Oh wait, no,
8
64.
times 8 is 64.
64.
64.
I did math
54
wrong.
is 9 times.
We do math way.
Yeah.
We do math very well here.
Y'all braining
What
right now.
What the number?
Brainulating.
What number be?
Brain rot.
That's her turn. Saw is going to just run at it like Saw does. And punch it. It's just gonna do a straight hits for 8 points, and then it's gonna do a roundhouse kick as well. Let me just double check how many fucking times you can attack. I think it's just twice. Don't remember how to play Saw.
Punch, hit, kill, die.
Punch, 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 punch.
Punch, 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 go unconscious.
I
Get healed.
remember that he at least has 2 attacks. He has not put on that he has action charge. He does not put on that he actually has extra attacks. So let me just double check for fighter, because
I think it's
Ryder
just
has
one
extra
easy
attack at level
brain.
5.
Yeah.
yeah, but you also get more attacks when you level up, and I think it's at 9 you also get more. I
Yes.
don't remember. I don't think so.
No, they're
but I
level
can
11.
Let me
Extra
check it.
attack, 11. So yeah, that's all he does. He's not gonna waste any extra search because there's no what more is gonna come. So that is 21 points of damage total.
Yeah.
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 Alright.
You are correct.
Shambling Mound's turn. It's gonna
Uh-oh.
make a con save again.
Mm-hmm.
Do the bitch be dying?
18, so it just beats it. So it takes half.
Okay.
Fuck.
That's 7?
7 points of damage. It is then going to move out down here and attack Nilu because it did the most amount of damage to it. Wait, 2 attacks. First one hits, second one, natural 20. So I'm gonna do natural 20 first for Shambling Mount.
Nilu fucking dies.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh wait, she casts a spell as well. Hang on.
Shut up.
Hang on, this is important. This should actually happen. I forget always with my NPCs.
Yes, we both have
Yeah,
wild.
Well, I'm just eating rice. Shut up.
Oh wait, no, she doesn't actually take any attacks. She, before that even happens, rewind time. She just dissipates.
Ah ha ha ha. It's rewind time.
You become invisible for next minute. During that minute, other creature can't hear you. The invisibility ends when you cast a spell, so she's just gone from the battlefield. So, for brevity, so we know where she is, because I can't be asked.
Put the invisible token on her.
Yeah, so she is
saw it,
yeah. So she is invisible.
Invisible.
Yeah, so the Chandler man doesn't see it at all, so he's gonna go for Saw. I'm a reroll to make it fair, so it's not like anything, so I'm gonna reroll all the attacks. But I'm gonna use my big dice. 18 plus its modifier hits Saw. Yeah, so one attack hits Saw. Saw is big armor. Big armor man. Shambling mount. Ooh, Saw takes a total of 12 points of bludgeoning damage. Alright. Ablo.
Looky here, feller.
Oh, wait, I forgot.
Oh.
Just put yourself back. It's gonna be here. Still gonna move out the moonbeam. It's just attacking style. I like the clapping in this song, by the way. +2 to your attack. Wait, pack tactics. You have advantage.
Advantage.
+2.
Advantage
Advantage
+2, yeah.
and a +2.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Noises.
25.
27.
Yeah, 25.
27 hits.
That's 14 damage.
Next
That's
one.
8 more.
As
and then
you
I'm
hit it.
fucking...
No, wait your stupid ass a bit. Let me calculate damage first, because you might just outright kill it.
That is 22, I think. Right there,
Nope,
total.
22. You punch it down to a shrub, and it falls.
Whack with stick.
Anything else you want to do?
No, I'm just gonna fucking just basically like decapitate the monster.
You just
Like,
it's just
smack,
a large,
smack.
it's a large plant, and it just falls apart into a bunch
Yeah.
of vines. Very.
Alright, that nullifies my turn. I'm gonna get on my Stood Fender, which we need to sort this out where the Stood Fender's under me at all times. Just gonna move. Oop.
You move yourself there immediately.
Hey.
Oh,
Two attacks at advantage because they're holding their actions to attack.
Wait, huh? What if, huh?
Oh, hi there.
Welcome back. 14,
hey, what's up?
19 on the first attack. That is going towards the Steel Defender because that's the one's closest to the ground.
It's not a surprise, by the way.
Oh shit.
That's true. 18 was the
The
first
defender
roll.
cannot
though.
be surprised.
Yeah, the 18 was the first roll. So 5 on
Okay,
the
good.
other. So then.
Alrighty.
Nope. So the first roll, one hits, the rest don't. So it doesn't get grappled. But the Steel Defender still takes 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright, let me calculate health real quick.
Yeah, you'll do that. Anything you can attack now, by the way, but
How much damage was it again?
18. No, 15. 15. 1-5.
Alrighty. Alright, I'm going to... I guess I'll just shoot with my gun.
Sure thing.
Pop.
The one on the floor, that's disadvantage, natural 1.
Oh.
Misfire. The gun is jammed. Needs to use a action to repair.
Action.
Yeah, it's an
You need
action.
to roll to repair it. So next turn you need to roll unless you want to use. You don't have any. You don't have grit shit because you're not a fighter. So yeah, you need to use your next action to roll for repair. Which I
Alright,
believe you need to roll higher than your level? No, it's...
It's something.
let me
I don't
double
think
check
we
the
ever-
DC in the meantime. We'll
Yeah,
double
we'll
check
have
the
to
DC in the
figure
meantime. Yep.
Seeing that the gum has jammed. Oh shit.
Equal to lower that far, so just roll a d20. As long as it's not below a 3, you're fine.
Okay. Well, that's fine. Oh shit. I guess I'll end my turn. My still defender will take the time and smacky it.
Sure.
See if it actually hits. 21.
Hits.
All right. It will do its damage, and I'll roll Arcane Jolt.
Max damage. What type of jolt? What type of damage is it?
It is extra force damage. One check. Let me
Double check it.
Yeah, extra 2d6 force damage.
Oh, nice. Yep, no, it rattles the plant.
And that'll be the turn.
Right. Aerith.
Okay,
Plants
what's
are
going
starting to plants. You're at the bottom of like the entranceway to the large tower. The tower is covered in thick vines that thread up the tower. The floor here wasn't really taken care of the inspection. They just tried to hide something, but as soon as movement were detected on top of some strange plants, they start to engulf people. Huxley's up in a tree, was the first one to be engulfed. You're just in the back seeing all of this happening.
Okay.
And it's your
I'm
turn.
going to...
And Nilu's just gone. You just saw her disappear. After dealing 64 points of light damage to the plant.
I'm gonna run up. Bonus action staggering smite.
Sure.
That's if it hits, sorry.
Damn.
And I guess I'm just gonna make a weapon attack.
That hits, and I roll bad on wisdom saving throws, so that's a success. So that's 9 extra.
Okay. 9 extra plus I'm gonna do my 1d6 lightning.
22?
So
Plus 5.
27? 27.
So it's 19 points of physical damage. It's
Yes.
also cold damage, I believe.
Cold damage, 3
Well,
points of cold.
it's 10 slashing, 9 psychic, and 5 cold.
3 cold. and
3 cold and 5 lightning.
So yeah, 3 cold and then
Yeah,
5
I'm just,
lightning.
What the fuck are you, bro? Are you playing Genshin Impact right here? What the fuck
I'm
are
the
you doing?
fucking avatar. Get on my level.
Yeah. The slashing damage goes through. The psychic damage hits and rattles the thing. The cold damage of the blade didn't do as much as you thought.
Okay.
The lightning
Lightning?
damage, when it hits, it absorbs it and it grows in
Oh,
size.
great. Oh, fuck. Okay.
You're quite literally just a stat stick.
It's one of its thing called lightning absorption. You get the absorbs it and something happened. It's familiar to another effect you've seen on a golem.
Second attack, Great Weapon Master.
Sure thing.
It's a 13.
That misses.
Okay.
14. Yeah, that misses.
Alright, that's my turn.
Huxley, in the tree. Squirrel man.
Yes, that is I. Gideon will go over here and he's going to hold the help action.
Yep.
For whoever within 5 feet of him wants to attack.
Okay.
And then I will take another pot shot at it.
Sure.
Because that is my only damaging thing I have right now.
That hits.
17 hit.
I
14
mean,
piercing damage.
You got rid of one of your cantrips.
That makes sense. It was
Yep.
fun. This is the only logical thing I should be using for damage.
Just
and
throwing
then I
like
will.
paper ninja stars at it.
I really am. It kind of do be working though. That is my action, and then I. Can I make a perception check to see if I can see anything else off with the field?
Sure.
If there
Make
could
a
be more.
perception check.
23.
Hang on. At the entrance, there's a slight shift of movement on this tile.
Hmm. Okay. Okay, interesting.
Very sudden.
I will end my turn.
All right, Henderson. Moonbeam still up.
Then you already know to play.
Where do you want it?
I'm gonna shift it to the side.
Which
to the
side?
left,
You
and
gotta
then-
say
Sorry.
where.
I abuse bad control of it. So
Ping it.
I shift it over here to the left and then down, so it's hitting the mound.
It
And I'd
fails.
like it to- Nice.
I'm rolling piss
Oh,
poor
that's
saves
an
at the
19.
moment.
Sorry. Hold on.
What
that
the
was a 3D19.
fuck?
Sorry, I accidentally hit the 9 instead of the 0. Sorry.
3d19.
Yo,
Never mind.
14 damage, please.
What the
And then-
fuck is that damage?
And then as a bonus action, I'd like to put down a hawk totem.
Where do you want it?
That's 60 feet, so I guess let's put like right here, like in this, and my arrow is.
Don't remember where I put your totem token.
Oh yeah, what's in
Let me
the?
s-
I want to talk to a few friends and get us some fucking actual tokens to use.
Yeah, no, we need some assistance with that. I'm gonna just add you
I'll see what I
again.
can do.
The totem image has been deleted from my page. Here?
Yeah.
there?
There, that's fine. And it's 60 feet, always.
Yep.
So then now everybody has advantage. Woo. And I think that'll end me turn, me boy.
Alright, me boy. Okay, Nilu Invisible Can't Be Heard is going to move here without people knowing, and because we're actually just gonna move here. People can't see her, but she is going to cast again a light. If I can get her sheet to load.
Load.
Thank you, Roll20. At 5th level. She needs to make a con save. Which is succeeds. So it takes half of max.
Half of
Maximum.
72, that would be
half of
36?
72. 36, yeah. 36. Yeah, 36 points of damage.
Did it have disadvantage on that con save?
That's right.
No, attacks. Attacks
No,
and
Not with
saving
blight.
throw?
Oh, well,
Blight,
Blight has
it's a
disadvantage on the
plant.
save because it's
It's
plant.
a disadvantage.
Plant.
And it fails. Because I
So
forgot it's a
that's
Full
72
disadvantage.
damage
damage.
again.
Is that
Like
no?
72 damage.
It's 72 because she cast a 5th level.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It is on bare legs.
Oh, the fuck?
It's on 1
Fuck
HP.
is that alive?
It's on 1 HP. It had 73 HP left. That's how I was just
Oh
gonna go
my
up and punch it.
Punch it one time, just tap
Yeah,
it.
that hits immediately. Yeah, 15 AC. That hits the thing just.
Lego Star Wars death sound.
And Nilu also reappears. Hang on. She also casts a spell. Oh my fucking god!
Interesting.
68. I hope this one isn't like boom.
That one's not bad.
You fright my nearest creature until the end of your next turn.
Very
Gone.
characteristic.
Funnily enough, that sounds. She immediately starts to
She's scared of
scream when she
Zaw.
appears. Yeah, immediately starts to scream. Zaw just moves here, hits it. Scrambling mount. Level up.
Oh, finally, they're all dead, huh? Wanna?
Yeah, they're all dead. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
Ablo. So step there. You're not alert.
Unsuspecting, just gonna go like, there's nothing happening here. Mm,
First attack, 20. Unnatural.
fuck.
Dirty 20, does that
Yeah.
hit? Yeah.
Yeah. Barely.
And does a 19 hit?
No.
19 misses?
Mm-hmm.
Is your AC 20 now?
Yeah.
Jesus.
The braces, dude, they give you +2.
That's right. Take 14 points of bludgeoning damage. Gregory. Oh yeah, it's your turn. Sorry, I forget. Yep, it just appears.
Am I
and punches
restrained or
you.
anything?
Nope, it needs to hit both attacks and it missed one of them.
Haha, fuck boy.
Wait, I did math wrong.
Oh.
No, it's still been 19. I did it right. Never mind. I rolled low.
Okay. 12 damage on that first punch to the face.
Yeah, because I rolled it.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's another 12. And flurry blows. The last one didn't hit.
Last one missed. Everything else is
That is
total damage of
35?
35, yeah. Jesus. Mad what damage you do. But yeah. So your turn.
+5 dex.
Okay.
It's my end of my turn.
See another mound just pop up and try to grapple in Eblo.
Well, these things just don't stop coming. And I will shoot at it with my gun.
Shoot with gun, yes.
Yes.
Or no,
I
I
love
have to
this
repair
kitchen
it.
gun.
I have to repair it.
Dang, bet.
Yeah, that's true. Roll a d20. Just
Barely.
beat it. I won over.
Barely.
Yeah, so it's repaired.
Am I able to take my turn? Is that my turn?
Let me double check.
I think
I
that's
believe
your
that's
whole
my turn.
action.
Yeah.
I think that's your whole action.
That's the drawback of a misfire.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's an action to try and repair it.
Alright. I will...
High risk, high reward. Low
Yeah.
reward. I mean, low risk, high reward.
Yeah, low
Yeah.
risk, high reward. Well, I'm a hop off and move my way over here. And I'll have my still defender fucking run up to it real quick.
Yeah.
And do a good old force powered run.
My hits.
Pop. And arcane jolt. Rip. So 14.
Yep.
Mark all that shit real quick.
It's your turn.
Yes.
Aerith.
Alright. Move up here. Bonus action, Hexblade's Curse.
Alright.
Great Weapon Master first attack. It's a 24 hit.
No, it hits.
So that's 23, 20, 23, 33. No, that's 23 plus, I'm sorry, 6. So that's 29.
Yep.
6 cold. How much is the cold halved?
It's free. Yeah, so yep. Yep.
Okay,
Got the
so
damage
that's... Okay. 26 then.
Yep.
26 damage. Second attack. Great Weapon Master again.
down. It hits.
22 hit. That's a 22, 25 damage. And we'll end it there.
Huxley.
Murder. I will keep Gideon with the Zaw to hold the help action to help him beat shit, kill death, die.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do the same shit I've been doing this whole fight.
Throw a shuriken. Yeah, that hits.
Perfect.
10 damage.
Alright. You get closer to your mic, my friend.
Yes.
That is the end of my turn.
Okay. Henriksen.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna move the moonbeam, but go the long route, so I don't hit anybody. Yep, and then shift the rover on top of the shambling mound. There you go. Now roll me a con save, please, good sir.
Fail.
Ah, that sucks. Wow. Okay, 9 damage. God,
Alright.
Your rolls.
Stay your
they're
turn.
bad. I guess let me. How far can I get? I will go right here, vibe by the totem, and then my turn.
Okay. Nilu on her turn is gonna scream as she looks at Saw. Immediately run all the way over to the corner here. Then shoot at the shambling mound with Chaos Bolt. Even though you're frightened, you still do shit. You're just scared of him.
It's for 10 turns, right?
a minute, isn't
Nope.
it?
It's for the end of your next turn. So she will
Oh,
be
end of
fine.
next turn. Okay.
Yeah. She will cast a firebolt. Misses. That's her turn. Saw looks confused.
What do I do?
And he runs here. It's a plus. Oh, yeah, because he's holding on to him. Saw hits. Oh wait, no, I'm rolling on. I realize he has it here. Misses, even with help, and hits for 14. Baba Booey. There you go. The shambling mound is gonna make its con save. No damage. For Moonbeam.
Roll damage.
And it
Oh,
dies.
nine.
I'm gonna, you know what?
Oof.
I'm gonna cry. I killed it, but I'm gonna cry.
Yep. And with
9
that,
damage again.
it calms down around you all. You don't hear this shifting. Start walking and stepping on everything. Things seem clear.
I'm gonna dissipate the moonbeam and totem then. To
I'm
clear
gonna
the
hop
screen a
out the
bit.
tree.
Alright.
Well, that was rather annoying.
Kinda.
So many of them. God.
Nature do be scary.
Yes, some parts of it really is.
I would know.
Nilu comes back up. Oh!
So
I'm
exactly
just
what were
dodging
those
and
things?
weaving in between
Stop
everyone's
touching
legs.
me!
Does anybody know what that was?
Probably roll
Does anyone know what that was?
I can
A
probably roll a
plant?
nature.
Would I?
Make a
would I
nature
know?
check. Make a
Yeah,
nature
nature
check, Hendrickson.
Oh, I mean that's. Yeah.
Yo, this is a shambling mound.
It's a shambling mound.
Notoriously a very predatory plant.
It's a
But-
plant that likes to eat things.
You notice a very strange coloration as it's bright green, equal to the vines holding the door, sort of like blocked, and are just a part of this tower.
So I can assume maybe linked to the.
They are grown from the vines somewhat, you believe.
Okay. Seems like same thing that's holding that tower hostage is the thing that created these. So in for a treat, I'd say we are.
That sounds rather annoying. Well, now that we've dealt with those, though, let's go ahead and make our way in. I don't want to be out here any longer.
So you take a closer look towards the door. It is blocked by a large vine.
I'm gonna draw my sword and start trying to hit at it.
Bushman.
Attack roll.
Bushwhacker.
I'll great weapon master it too.
Sure. Advantage. It is a still object. Natural 20. Roll full damage for me, please.
Oh fuck! Here we go, brain. Full damage. So it's
I'll get the calculator out.
What's your max? So what's a what? It's a great sword?
It's a great.
So
D8 plus
that's-
5. 8 plus 5. plus
8 plus
hold
5
on,
plus 20. Because you no wait no plus 10 because you don't
plus
add it twice.
8 plus 5 plus 2 because I have a plus 2 weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So 8 plus 5 plus 2 plus 10.
And then whatever you rolled.
And then the cold damage, which is 6. So, okay, hold on. God damn it. I hate this. I hate this. Calculator. Okay.
Okay.
8 plus
We're idiots.
5 plus 2 plus
10.
10
plus 10
plus 1
plus
plus
6.
5
31.
plus 6 plus 2.
Oh
'Cause
my
cold
god.
gets doubled as well. 39. 39.
Yeah, 39. Okay. Plus.
I already did the cold damage.
I'm saying for a crit.
Unless this. Oh,
It's a crit.
yeah, I already did it. I already did the whole like
Okay.
doubling and didn't
39.
even
Okay.
roll.
39 damage.
Okay,
Yeah.
you
For the
39.
first
cut
hit.
for the first hit, you cut straight on one side, make another attack, and it goes through and cuts the vine in half
Another
for a split
crit.
second. That's another crit, because 9. No, it's not, it's an 18.
18.
So 9 on
Great
2
weapon
cold,
master, by the way.
plus 10, so 19 plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
You slice on the other side and just cut a chunk that falls to the floor. The door is open. Or you see the door.
Wait.
And
Well,
suddenly, you feel
Oh,
a
great.
quick
Wow.
growing sound as the vine's already starting to grow back together. You have a split
I'm
second
gonna-
where you can try and jump through the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to jump through.
Okay, you poof, hit through the door, it opens inwards, and by the time she's on the inside, the vine has grown over.
Miss Nimu, have you tried using that spell again, if you have it? So
I can try.
What spell?
That,
I can't
like-
hear you.
It's blocked enough so you couldn't open the door, but now that it's open,
Oh, okay.
you can see Erev's head. It's just a bit of a issue to open the door normally.
What
That helps the
spell?
Aaron, you might want to
can't-
move.
step back.
Yeah, you might want to move.
Neil, you're on the inside here.
Yeah, I'll move.
Fucking thing.
Well,
Uh,
while I'm in, what do I see? Like immediately.
I'll give you that after the roll. It's gonna do that 4th level again. That's max damage. It fails to save. So immediately, it burns off. Milu walks in, and you can already start to see it starting to
Fucking
grow
die.
again.
I'm gonna run in.
I just fucking. Oh,
I will cast it once more because I have blight as well, and
Okay,
I'll.
so as it grows, Huxley, Saw, and Hendrickson were the only ones that would be blocked because you were the furthest away.
Mm.
okay.
So roll for another blight.
Yep. It's level 5 blight. Where the fuck is blight?
Yes.
I don't know. It's your spell.
Just do the Austin Powers things and shoot
Oh,
out of
here it
your...
is. Boop.
Okay, so max damage of that is
Which is-
72.
72.
It's open. You guys just rush it.
Yes.
Move in.
I'm gonna just use this for image for now. I forgot to find the actual image I wanted before session. Sorry about that. Bad DM. All right.
Okay. Forgive
So
you. Papego.
I know you don't. So you enter inside I accidentally showed my wallpaper again. Amazing. As you enter inside the presumed first floor, it's an odd sight at first. You seem to enter a kitchen. With like a kitchen living room sort of mix. Like there's a place kitchen to the right next to what seems to be a fireplace. In the center of the room there is a circular table with just a plate of oddly rotten food that's a bit dusted over. You don't see any chairs. You do see a small bookshelf to the left of the room, and to the right is a stairway that leads upwards. It looks like a very fine wooden table, fine wooden like bookshelf and kitchen made. It's just like it's a stove, but there's nothing placed on it at the moment.
Is it usable?
Uh,
Like by
it's
judging by its
working.
condition.
It's working with the fireplace that's unlit. It probably is usable when the fire is lit. And I don't. I think I forgot to say there's also that bookshelf with tons of books in it.
Yeah, but I'm just curious if I can tell if the stove's been used recently. Like, is there any handprints or?
Make a intelligence check or investigation. I would say investigation. No handprints. It's cold, so you already presume it's not been used, and it's dusty.
Mhm.
It's a bit dusty in here, and the food
Okay.
itself is smelling. That was on the plate. Like it's to the point the mold is taken over. You don't recognize what food it was. It was eaten, but there's like scraps that have molded itself. There's no cutlery.
I will go upstairs.
All right. Anything
I'll
else anybody
follow
else want to
him.
do? Or
I definitely
I'll
think we
follow
should
him
probably make it to
upstairs.
the top as quickly as possible.
I agree.
okay, you just start walking. Right.
Yeah.
There's no windows still. Don't see any windows. You walk up into a darkened interior. Everybody without dark vision have an awful time.
I'll cast I'll use Ghostly Gaze.
Okay. So I can't see shit. Yeah.
Yes.
I'll just be nice and I'll cast Dark Vision on him.
Okay. Nilu. Can't see shit either. But
You hear my
she'll-
fucking neighbors?
She'll cast. Yeah, we can.
Oh yeah.
We'll
It's
cast
me. I'm
dance.
sorry.
She'll cast dancing lights, and the lights just sort of pop up around everybody. You enter
Okay.
into a finer interior. A bit, Gregory, have like a sudden homesickness feel as what you seem to run into on the second floor is a type of study. It's a large round table again in the center of the room, but it has a finely well-made alchemical distillery placed in it. Like someone who's making potions would have in their distillery as well. There's a large again bookshelf on the other side, opposite of the stairway. Inside you'd also do notice a couple of shelves to some odd I would say not urns, but more like glass cages, if you will, with some type of things inside of them. And you notice on a platter, would be underneath the stairs, seems to be some potions of some sort.
Can I tell what potions they are?
You want to go over and investigate?
Yes. Why not?
All right. You walk over, make a investigation check.
I didn't realize I was muted.
With advantage because it's potions?
No.
Wow.
You just have a lower DC.
Investigation. 22.
22. You see there to be probably 2 superior healing potions.
Oh.
A strange potion you have seen once before in your shop called a potion of growth.
Ooh.
You find a odd potion with what seems to be an eyeball inside of it. But
Ye olde Viagra.
but strangely, you recognize this to be a potion of clairvoyance. You also find behind everything a small, tiny, that tiny little vial of Felix Felicis from Harry Potter, like that tiny vial.
Yeah,
There's a tiny vial. Yeah, there's a tiny vial in the back with some pinkish liquid inside. You don't recognize it, but there is a odd sort of like bubbling inside of it, and they look like hearts.
What is that?
Well, whatever the person was cooking up, it's definitely some very powerful stuff.
There to drink it.
That's a horrible idea. You never drink potions that you don't know what they are. And I'll take the the one with hearts and
Yeah.
set it on the table next to the other ones.
Oh yeah, you just place it back to. Yeah, it's a tray. This one like on the side, not even in the
Yeah,
tray. You just saw it.
like I just assumed like it rolled off or something and just
Yeah.
put next to the other. Anyway, let's go up. I would love to stay down here, but we have more important things to do.
I'm already heading up.
All right, start walking
Get going.
and walking
I'll follow.
and walking.
I'll go as well. Yep.
And we walk in it.
For
and walk in and
15
walk
minutes, you walk
Yo.
up these steps.
Horrible on the feet.
The tower is long, and you saw all the vines going all the way up. Who's up front?
I am
It would be
currently.
him.
Huxley.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huxley. You step up and notice that the stairs sort of slightly end.
Hmm.
And
Why is that?
Because you have reached the top. Because you now see there's a floor. And there's tons of tiny vines and you notice what could have been an open space with. Can you please stop? Whatever the fuck that
sorry.
sound is, it's so distracting.
It's so loud too.
It's so loud.
I thought I was really far away from my mic. I guess not.
No,
Maybe-
we can
hold
hear
on, let me-
everything.
That's so far. Okay, that's interesting.
It was
You
like
can't-
you were.
Is my
Like
mic
you're at-
backwards?
Yes.
That'd
maybe.
probably be why. Because I have it like. You're like, oh, it's hard to hear you, but you can hear this really. Yeah, no, it
It's
is.
so fucking loud.
Yes.
Tee-hee.
But yeah. You see all these vines have surrounded what looked to have been like a top that would have had like an open area, like a platform area. There's a roof, there are like poles to hold up a roof, but to just an open space where the vines are just cocooned itself around it. Like cocooned, I mean. So just to encase this space. And the vines have grown on the floor towards a central area. And as you sort of like follow, you see something that terrifies you immediately.
Hmm.
You see, encased in vine, a circular mass of grayish flesh with tons of small tendrils that ends in eyes covered in vine. And a central eye also blinded by vine. And they look like they are in a paralyzed form. What looks to be a venomous plant. You see, with your arcane knowledge, a beholder encased in vine.
Interesting. Okay.
That's unsettling looking.
Like you all like Three Stooges, all of you just peek your head up.
Didn't we fight this thing before?
Have we?
I don't believe we've. I think what you're thinking of is slightly different.
Oh, I remember
In the
now.
tunnels and
Those were a lesser beholderkin.
oh,
Think of
okay.
like young dragon and an adult dragon. I think.
Yeah, this is
It's
an
more
ancient
like it's a
one.
different race.
Yeah.
Equally terrifying.
Yes.
But it looks like this vine has decided to infest it.
Should we kill it?
Hey,
I
you're the
don't-
watcher, right? Like as I'm like peeking my head up like above the stairwell and like just talking to it.
Just don't answer.
Stab it. Stab it.
No, I
I'm
don't
not saying
think
that. I'm
stabbing
not saying that.
anything.
I'm not saying that.
Listen,
Alright, so I'm
you-
gonna great weapon Matt. No.
Yeah, I know, I know.
I'll fucking kill it.
I'm a slowly make my way up toward it,
Alright.
Yes.
rating my action to dodge if anything attacks me.
Sure. You walk
I will
up to
throw a
it.
dart
It is just
covered in.
It's just covered in vines, standing like it's just in air still. All the eyes are covered by like cocoons of vine.
I'm going to very risky move here. I
And then-
will.
I would just also say it is covered in a make a nature check. The vines on this thing is a bit different than the others you've seen. It's not as thick. It's just more spread out.
Nature.
Don't know. Henriksen, since you're watching it, I'll allow you to make one too if you want to. You don't
Yeah,
need to
oh, of
disclose
course.
information, but it's up to you. It's some sort of
do I-
poison ivy.
Oh, do I want to be a dick?
You just got up there, but you're just seeing this.
My eyes will squint and I'll take a second. Let me make a personal roll actually.
What do you want to do to Gregory as he's doing that?
I'm gonna.
It's sort of
was
happening at the same
going-
time.
Mhm.
Seeing that it's just like, well, it just looks like it's kind of infesting him.
Um,
I will. What I was going to do is gently prod one of the tendrils of like the eyes.
The eye tendrils?
Yeah.
You just prod it, you hold on to it. It's stuck to the vine that's holding on to it.
I'm going to call out. Do not touch it with your hands. It seems to be a bit poisonous.
Noted. And I'll quickly put a glove on.
Yeah.
Whoop. Have a glove on. One of your welder gloves.
Yeah. I will then, like, not exactly prod it, but like, kind of like shove it gently. See if there's
The-
any type of like.
You shove the eye, there's
lively.
no reaction. It's just
This
still.
doesn't look good.
I'm just gonna like get up from my cover and just start walking around the room.
Yeah, it's just
What's,
a small room.
Look around the room.
Yeah, what's going on in here?
Make a perception check.
Are we at the top floor or is this somewhere
This
else?
is
Yeah,
the
this
tippy top. After climbing the stairs for 15 minutes and seeing that there is not like walls up here, there's a roof. There's a roof, and there were these poles holding up the roof. So you get that this might be a sort of spotting tower. 22. It's a spotting tower. It's just this platform, and then probably where the thick vines are covering. If they weren't there, you probably have like full eyesight over the grove. Like maybe tiny bit beyond. But that is completely covered. Now, Huxley, you do actually notice a slight, strange, reddish shimmer coming underneath. Like coming from underneath the beholder. Like a tiny reddish glow.
Can I tell if it's like from a gem or like a?
Make an arcana check.
I'm assuming maybe a summoning circle. Oh damn!
You look down. First you see just a flower. Like a large flower underneath the beholder. But inside of it, pointing upwards, is a ruby that is pulsating slowly. Very slowly pulsating. Just this reddish glow.
Can I tell what it could be like specifically doing the
With
beholder
the-
besides restraining to it?
With the arcana, it's probably controlling the plants.
Okay, makes sense. Well, seems we're safe for the time being, at least while we're here.
Well, if I'm a betting man, I don't gamble, but I would assume from this height that this right here, the beholder, is more than likely the watcher that we're supposed to be talking to.
I did call it Watcher already.
Is it a
I didn't
watcher or-
respond though, but
Well, I think that it's in some sort of state. Let's go with that.
Can we, like openly
mental.
touch it?
Uh,
You
I
can-
would not suggest touching it with your hand.
You touch
But-
the ivy or do you touch the beholder?
But beholder.
That's
Like,
what I've
could
been-
we touch it?
You can. It's right there. Like Gregory was throbbing at its eye sockets.
Okay.
Or tendrils.
can I? You said that one of like its eye, right?
Say again.
You said something was covering its eyes.
Tons of these poison ivies covering all the eye tendrils, like the sock where the actual eyes are, and like tons of it is also covering the central eye. The mouth is still there, but it's not moving. And the beholder itself is very gray. Not like too gray, not like stone gray, but like there's a gray hue to it. Like this might be its skin color or something.
Can I tell if it's alive at all?
Make a medicine check.
I'll assist.
18.
There's a heartbeat, just no movement. You do feel like something doom, doom, doom inside the beholder. Something's keeping it alive.
All right.
But it's
Or do we
just in
want to?
a paralyzed state.
I will message it.
Right?
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
No message
Now,
back.
like-
You feel message can't pass the barrier of the beholder.
Is it at least looking around?
Nope. They can't look around. All the tendrils are still
Okay.
also locked.
It's effectively petrified through vines.
It's petrified. The
Yes.
vines are keeping it paralyzed.
I'm going to draw my sword and attack the vines, not the beholder, like the top of the vines.
The top
Like
of the
Like
part
the,
vines.
like the root of it, where it like it's
Yeah, the root.
connecting.
Hmm.
Yes.
At the top of it.
Yeah,
Or-
just
yeah, 'cause
where
he
it's
has-
coming from. Yeah,
She's
wherever
trying
it's
to
coming
separate
from.
it.
Yes.
Trying to separate from it.
vines.
Sure. Make an attack.
Great weapon master. Oh.
You miss. Roll damage.
Fuck yeah, let's do this.
Yeah, 13.
What, 13 plus
Plus-
1, the 23, 24.
Let me just double check the beholder.
Here we go.
Fucking accidentally kills the Watcher.
Well, I
Oh.
don't think a single hit like that was gonna kill it.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, if she did, like, it was like, oh, he's such a
you-
weakened
Unfortunate.
state. He fucking.
You just hit it, and you see a slice of purplish blood hit the side as you miss and hit the beholder.
My second
What?
attack goes
Yeah,
through.
I'm
Thirsting Blade. Thirsting
gonna-
Blade. My attack is right away.
Yeah.
14. Okay.
You don't
Okay,
even hit the
I'm
point.
gonna
Don't hurt
Pull-
it. I'll reach out and Huron's it.
pull out a sending stone,
Yeah.
and I am going to say into the stone. Is the Watcher a beholder? It's trapped. Flower gem, but like inquisitive like. Anything we should know. Or anything we should do. And I don't think I have many words left, so I'll keep it at
Yeah,
that.
no, it just stops. You get an answer. Very vague spoke. I know not what the Watcher is. What is a beholder? You're talking to a creature who has barely any recollection of what mortals are, so
As he does that, I'm gonna make another attack at the vine.
he then says
Try to
also when he
get it
says
down.
in case you do get a message, free him.
Yeah, I'll make an attack at the vines.
Sure. Hit the vine, no effect.
Can I
No
just
effect.
grab the gem?
It's right on you if you want to grab at it.
I will mage hand it. I will attempt to prod at it with my mage hand.
That's a natural. That's a crit.
You hit the vine, a few of it fall off, then it regrows insanely fast. Like,
Okay.
Flick of the finger fast. As you grab the red ruby, it sort of taught your mage hand is to can't take that out. You need to maybe force it out yourself. Mage hand's not strong. enough.
Okay. You guys might want to step back. We might end up fighting a beholder.
Well, okay, that's bad, but okay.
You know, honestly, I'd rather stay here for a fight that thing.
I'm gonna take a few steps back more toward the stairs and ready my gun. I ready my
Uh,
gun.
I'm gonna draw my sword.
Saw raise his
And-
fist about to punch your central eye.
I'm gonna ready an attack on if the beholder attacks me.
Okay.
Or makes an attack at me.
Yeah. If it
Um,
makes a attack toward anybody.
Yes.
Do you think we could make something to like, if it woke up and it saw, it'd be like, okay, I'm not in any immediate danger. Like, I don't know. Like, is there anything else around the room at all? Like, is there a
No,
study?
it's just
It's
that's
just the
below.
beholder.
The-
Just the
the
beholder.
study
I was
is
just
the
wondering if there was
second
anything
floor.
else in like the
Study was the
outskirts of the
second
room.
floor, and the living room with kitchen is this main floor. This is the third and last floor. This is the top floor. There's nothing up here except the beholder and the vines.
Okay. I will go in and I will grab the ruby.
Okay, make a strength check.
Interesting. Yeah.
You grab it, and you take 2 arms on it, and you fall backwards, and you have the ruby in your hands. And you notice the plants are still around. You guys see now, Huxley holds a red, rugged ruby that's pulsating.
Is the beholder moving?
Nope.
Try hitting the vines again.
I'm gonna make an attack at the vines.
I'll take a shot at the vines too.
Nope. Hits.
Both hit.
Slash through them, they grow insanely fast back.
Okay.
Like a second they grow back. Yeah, boom, boom. You shoot the vine. There's shots actually hit the vine behind it on the walls that the thicker vine make.
Are we able to see where the vines are coming from?
They're coming from the floor.
Yeah.
They basically grew
On-
up into the beholder.
Okay.
On that note, you said there was a flower like holding this ruby, right?
They was holding it taut, yeah.
Can I pick the flower?
It's like it would be a huge flower. You can try and grab at it.
Oh. Can I cut
Basically,
the flower
this
from the
would have been
base?
the center. Sure. I can
I
take-
gonna
will make a
toss
paper
him-
sword.
I'm gonna toss him my silver longsword.
Oh
from
no,
my
I
bag.
got it. I got it. I like fold out like 5 pieces of paper into like a long sword. It's like something that like a middle schooler would make.
Sure.
I will
Proud
try
at
to
it.
stab at it. Yeah.
You're proud of it. It's a plant. Yeah, that's it. It's stuck to the floor.
I'm gonna keep hacking at it until I can get it detached.
Sure. Make another attack roll. You hack at it. You get a bit of it off, then it regrows back.
Ugh.
And you still have the
Someone-
gem going.
Does anyone? It seems like
Oh my god.
Neighbors, everybody.
This is
Guys,
what I'm
you hear
dealing with. I'm sorry.
Guys, I think the beholder's trying to talk to us.
Oh god.
You could
That
hear
is-
him in my
that's
jump
just-
seat.
that's-
Dream that he's having right now.
that's
Hispanic
just what the
beholder.
beholder is hearing at this point.
Hola, mi amigos.
I want a
It is
Hispanic
I,
beholder.
the beholder.
But
Hola, ¿cómo estás, papi? It's me, the
Yeah.
big beholder.
Yeah.
please stop. But does anyone have a way to dispel magic? It looks like maybe that gem has something to tie in with it.
Yes, I'm
Here's-
thinking.
Here, so I can try and crush it.
Try-
Great idea.
I-
However, that
I-
won't help, I believe.
I was actually thinking just that. I'm thinking this could be a like a ritual catalyst, so to speak. Just how cultists leave like urns in the back to you get what I mean. Anyway,
Yes, I do.
dog, go for it. Crush the shit.
I'm gonna give him an
Toss it to him.
athletics on this, considering he'll do shit. 28. Saw just holds it, tries to crush it with his arms, can't manage, and then places it on the floor. Fucking people's elbow. Poof, down on the side.
That's
And you
gonna
hear-
hurt. Oh.
Yeah, but keep in mind it's Saw, so Probably just a very
Yeah, but
fucky
don't like
arm for a
his
second.
funny bone and
Yeah,
shit.
it's a
Yeah,
funny
his funny
bone.
bone has got muscle, bro.
Funny bone the fucking shit out of that shit, but poof, and you hear and immediately as the gem goes, you see a final pulse in all the pieces. And then you hear as the plant starts to fade and recede backwards. You notice the large lump, like the log-like vines that was blocking, is now giving in sunlight as they're starting to retract downwards. And you notice the flower in the middle starts also to fade, like slowly fizzle, actually. And all the ivy is moving back and receding in. And eventually the ivy moves from the eye sockets. Eventually, when all the ivy is gone and the central eye, you just see a very fine purple iris. And then a sudden quick movement from it. As you hear shouting, "Thieves! Thieves must warn the prince! Spare! The sphere! They stole the sphere!" And it's like moving all around, eyes like looking everywhere. And then you hear a final thing goes, "Denarius the thief must warn the prince!" And then
Yeah.
it stops for a second and looks at all of you with all the eyes pointing towards Huxley.
Hey,
Let-
what's up?
I know it. Hey, excuse me, sir.
And one of
Calm
the
down,
eyes
you the
please,
points.
watcher?
sir.
One of the eyes points towards you, Huxley goes all the way down. Who are you? Thieves. Are you the thieves?
No.
We're not-
No. We
We're
freed
here
you
to
just
help
now.
the prince. We're here to help the prince. The
Make
prince sent
persuasion
us.
check. Huxley.
I'm
Closest.
going. Persuasion check.
Yes.
I said it.
Okay.
Well,
Yes.
both of you. So it's both rolled. So which one goes first? That one.
Natural 20.
The eye sort of fixated on all of you. Then it points all its central eye towards you, Huxley, and you feel just this encasement at all your shit just stop working. Because of the anti-magic shell.
Anti-magic. Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. Friends of the prince. Pleasure.
What did he say? I didn't
Friends of
hear
the
it.
Prince.
Friends
of
of
the
the
prince, okay.
prince.
Pleasure.
Friends of the
Okay.
prince. Pleasure meeting you all. And he looks, and suddenly the central eye is looking at all of you, all feel your magic dissipate when
My
it goes
Stonefarer
over
guy
and
just
he
limps
goes.
over, like,
Yeah, you're still offended. And then when he looks away, it just it goes back up like Windows start.
What my sword
No,
just
no,
disappear each time he looked at me?
No, the sword becomes inert. It just like becomes a normal sword.
Oh, fun.
Then it reappears back. And then he, oh, sorry. And all them, and he, because the beholder can, if it wants to, dissipate its anti-magic cone. So it is taking that off. Ooh. Prince sent you? Hmm.
Yes.
Ye-
We.
He sent us to get the sphere. Was it?
Yes.
The
Sphere.
heart?
Yes, and
But
Sphere
it
is
was
stolen.
taken. Yes.
that seems to be stolen, and he said you would know.
Yes, you were to be the next step, which we've found you to be completely paralyzed by an entrapment
My
spell of some sort.
vines.
A very, very high level one at that.
The sphere is gone. No, I've not seen it. Did you see it?
Not
Not at all.
exactly.
We want.
We're kind of looking for it.
I didn't see it.
You were saying that somebody was a thief.
Yes. As he looks, like it's just a floating head, but all the eyes is like looking still around at all of you. The eye sockets are keeping attention. The central eye is now looking on the floor, thinking motion. Genarius. Yes, the
Jehovah?
thief. Must warn the king. Must warn the prince. Must warn the shire. And he's like rushing down. He's saying a lot of words wrong. This is not just me fucking up English. It's true. He's fucking up saying all the shit wrong. There's a lot of fucking information strolling back to his eyes at the moment. He said shire. Then he said king to prince. I think I fucked up when saying thieves when I was supposed to say something else, but It's true. He says thieves at least once, so just get that right. It's one of the word that popped up. But yeah, he starts moving. Like, he just moves through all of you and starts moving down towards his next floor very quickly. Just.
Oh dear. Follow him.
Wait, hold on. We've already told the prince.
He just moves.
Yes. Yeah. Mr. Watcher. We have contacted the prince. He knows that it's missing.
He's a bit fast. He's not that fast. Never mind. I forget. It's 20 feet for 20 feet over.
Yeah,
So it's like you're just talking to him, and one of the eyes just looking at you.
Jesus Christ.
That's
Oh
so
my God,
loud.
he's giving us such knowledge.
I'm
know,
sorry.
right?
I'm just gonna stay muted because I can't do shit about.
Yeah, you just see a
Jesus
dark, a black iris eye just looking at you.
The prince knows, and we're just trying to figure out who could have possibly taken it. He said that you would be the one that would know.
Gennarius, as you hear, he's talking and turns around towards you.
Gennarius.
Yes, the thief Gennarius.
Who
Sworn
is
to prince.
Gennarius?
Gennarius, I only know by name. Wait, follow me. And he starts just downwards. It's about 20
Okay.
minutes because he's 20 feet of movement. You get down. It's a long way down. And you get down to his alchemical area. And then you just, as soon as he enters, you notice like an odd arcane light just starts appearing. The room just lights up normally. And he starts looking through one of the bookshelves in the back. And you see books just float out and he starts paging through them and goes back and forth while the eyes just sort of look at all the books floating in front of him.
Motherfucker reading 5 books at once.
It's a beholder.
Yeah, beholders can read a lot of shit.
Yeah, they're really. Yeah, they can
One
do
of
a
the
lot
most
shit.
intelligent creatures. With
I like to
magic, at least.
imagine that his head is moving at 1,000 miles per hour. He's not like noticing the very visible gash on his forehead
Yeah, no,
from
it's
when I
not-
accidentally whacked
Yeah,
him.
it's not notice anything. Just above the central eye. Eventually stops in a book. Yes, here. And he just hovers it over to the table.
I'll go over to the table and look.
Yep.
What languages do you speak?
Who?
Common.
Just link your
Elvish.
languages, everybody, just to see which one, because I know all of you are curious. Okay. We can link Saws
They
as
want us to
well.
know our languages.
Yeah. Saw does not know. I don't read either.
I've realized all my languages are not in the same thing.
It's
Yeah,
not
I
my
ended
fault.
up doing that
I
a couple of weeks
told you
ago.
guys because
No, I know. I just normally you have us read them off, and this is how I normally just do it.
Yeah. Just anyone speak deep speech, I could say.
Dude, I was gonna choose deep speech besides undercommon, but when I was making Eplo, but I'm just like,
Yeah, you
I'm
lose.
gonna
No.
cast comprehend languages.
Yes, I will do that too.
Cast it. He just flicks to a page, and you see a crest of a
Uh-huh.
butterfly
Interesting.
in a green banner. A white butterfly in a green banner. And there's text through, and it speaks of the spring plains.
We have to be touching the book.
Yeah, you do touch it. It's just on the
Okay.
table. He floated over to the table, so you just touched it, and because he said,
Okay.
"Look."
I just wanted to make sure, that's all.
Yeah, he just said, "Look." This is a giant purple eye. And you read onto it. It's not a lot of information, other than the spring plains resides on the island. It's very, very. It looks like it's handwritten, so maybe the beholder wrote down some of his information that he got, just in his language. And you see a name that he just mentioned, Gennarius. Gennarius, also known as the Princess's Enforcer. That is all the beholder knows, because it's probably him that's written it.
Oh my God! It makes sense now. I like take my hand off the book.
What do you mean? I can't read that.
Well, Daenerys is the princess's enforcer. And this symbol right here, and you can't read it, but it's sort of
The symbol is quite visible. It's
Yes,
easily a
it looks like
butterfly. It's a
It
draw.
looks like a butterfly. Yes.
well, what else is that exact same shade of color and goes by a butterfly? I can tell you. No?
Mothra.
Good guess.
Well, I don't quite follow, but
It's
I
the
would.
summer princess, and their
No.
personal.
As soon as you say summer princess, do not disgrace the queen. It's a death sentence.
Well, it's not the
Wait.
queen; it's her enforcer.
Well,
No, you said the princess of summer. That is wrong. Wild shot. Careful who you speak ill of.
I'm carrying out the will of the prince himself right now, trying to get the Ember Sphere back for him. I'm just trying to get to the bottom
They
of this.
carry the will, but they would not care. They do, but they would not. Genarius. As he reads, like one of the eyes is like reading. Just to repopulate his mind with the information. Is the enforcer of the Princess of Spring.
I was gonna say when I think of a crest of a butterfly, I wouldn't say that resembles summer. It would resemble spring.
I thought that's what I said. Like out of
No,
character.
you said
you said summer.
summer.
I meant to
Prince.
say spring. In my head, I said
You
spring.
fucked that up, so the beholder immediately said, "Don't fuck this up." But yeah. He's just a thief. I must warn the prince. Where is it? And he starts
Yep.
looking around his bookshelf and
Yeah, pretend
other
I said the real
cupboards.
thing.
Nope, too late. You pretend. You didn't
You
say it.
pain me.
Yeah, I know. Eventually, you notice he brings out a small ball and just tosses it at the table, and it slightly rolls up, and he just stops it. And he looks with his large eye into it. A few seconds pass. Then he stops. The prince knows. He told you.
Been saying this.
Good. Yes. The thief, Denarius, must be treated with. He must take. It's like he's stumbling with every word in common. Well, with comprehend languages, would you hear a verbal language?
Yes, you hear
Yeah.
verbal.
Yeah. You hear
Text
in
you
deep
have to be
speech.
touching.
You hear a deep speech mumble, which is more. Which is more like I can actually understand what he's saying now because his common is very fucking broken. He must pay. Thief. The prince must give judgment. He must pay. Sense a slight evilness approaching in the beholder as one of the eyes glow as he says pay. But then he looks back at you.
So go get the Genarius and take him to the prince.
He will not come willingly. The
That's
princess
nothing new.
will not allow it. If you have proof that he was there, maybe he can take responsibility and be punished. I have been watching glimpses of spring. They did something, but I do not remember. The thought dwindles away. Must read more. And he starts going back to his bookshelf. It's like he's struggling with his memory like the prince does. But this one, he actually archives it by hand. The prince just places the memory like in the pensieve, for example. He's just writing it down by hand, and he's going through journals after journal after journal.
Did we find anything at the?
I'm going
Only thing we
to.
found was that eye.
I'm gonna step forward. Watcher. And I'm going
Yes,
to
I'm the
pull
watcher.
out. I'm gonna pull out the brooch that I found in the bottom of the.
All 10 eyes. Vroom. Look down
Yeah.
towards it.
Where did you find that?
This was where the sphere was supposed to be, on the very bottom of that hole we were in.
You didn't tell us.
No. I
See
need to
one
tell
of
you
the.
everything about my life.
That's
See,
rather
tele-
important, though.
Here
See a
now.
telekinetic eye just sort of hovering the brooch a bit, and he's looking at it with its large purple lighter, like central eye. Yes, they wards, thieves. They must be stopped, punished immensely. You were sent by the prince, the sire.
That's correct.
You must confront Genarius. You must show he was there. This.
Do you know where we may find him?
5 of the eyes go back. One of the telekinetic eye, telekinetic eye just drops the brooch and picks out a few more books behind him as he's like looking at all of you a bit intently. Then after awkward 2 minutes of silence of him reading his journals, he goes back. Spring. Spring Plains. In the capital. Yes. The capital. The castle of the Spring Princess is where he will most likely be.
I'm going to pick up the brooch. Alright, we will head that way, I guess, and I'll look at everybody else.
Yep.
Now, being somebody that understands a lot of nobility, especially in the ethereal plane, not the ethereal plane. The fuck are we at? Material plane. Material plane.
Material.
Material. We would need some sort of warrant for an audience with the princess, because what better way to condemn somebody is by going to their higher up with blatant proof.
Okay, so I have a question or a hypothetical for you, Greg.
Yes.
What happens when the princess takes the brutes and then says it never happened?
Yes.
Well,
As you say that, the beholder is legit watching. It's 10 eyes on all of you. You see the ball in the central area? Floats over to you, Huxley. Take this.
Okay. Can I tell what it is?
Make a Arcana check. It's
24.
You know maybe what it is. Barely. You've heard and seen one of them. You heard of one and you've seen one. You think that's like back in your home place. It's something called a communication sphere. That's at least what you were told about it. It is an ancient magical artifact. And you thought there was only one. Because they have no way out, like they tried to communicate through it. No answers were had. But you saw the beholder look into it when he said he's gonna talk to the prince.
I will look into it.
You look into it.
Yeah.
As soon as you look into it, you find yourself in a odd room, very large. You've been there before. There's a large map placed in the center. There's bookcases all around. Don't see anybody.
Hmm.
You say anything?
Hey. And I'll look around.
Yeah, you like your eyes sort of just is fixated around, so you do like get a 360-degree view. Like behind you is just a wall, but in front of you do see like the full room you've seen before. But as you say, "Hey," a second passes and a white glint appears to your right, and you see a familiar, large, primal figure appear and look into the sphere. Hello. How did you acquire this? Did the Watcher give you this?
Yes, he seemed to put it together pretty quick.
Just done it before. Why?
Is this the Autumn Prince, by the way?
Oh yeah, no, it's clearly the Autumn Prince.
Okay.
Like, he's in his robes, it's a primal figure. It's huge. Like, it's odd. When you're
Well-
looking into it, it's like him being your height. But when you were with him last, his face was your height. So, it's a bit odd, perspective-wise, but...
Well, I can't speak for the Watcher, but I'm assuming that they trust me with this task. Enough to give me this, at least.
Guys, you all don't hear Huxley speak, by the way. This is through his head. So you don't hear anything, you just see him look into, like, oh... looking into the...
Wow.
Wow.
Well, we have come to a conclusion that Spring has actually taken the Ember Sphere.
You just see him pause. You see, like, the face of distraught, like, betrayal. Oh. Keep this artifact. Bring me to her.
That I can
Bring
do.
me to my sister.
Well, first we'd have to get you out of those restraints.
Use the orb.
The orb works as an audience mirror.
Wait, an audience mirror, like, how do you mean?
Is basically
As in,
telling
they
you
can communicate between it.
they can communicate between it.
Oh, I just wasn't
I
familiar with the
thought
term audience mirror.
that was a bit obvious with
it's
the
like a
orbs.
two-way-
No,
Wait.
yeah, but you said audience mirror, and I was like, I don't know what that term means.
Oh. If you want the full-on magical knowledge, I'll just say it's exactly how the orb from Lord of the Rings work.
You caught somebody on
Anybody can
Duo.
watch it.
Yeah.
You caught somebody on Duo. It just so
Literally
happens that your
Skype call,
connection
bitch.
ended with the prince because this was purposely used for the prince, but it can be redirected. That is what the general knowledge actually would understand. Like, you can use this, and with the Watcher using it before, you presume this is how it communicates with the prince after watching, or so he gave probably a lot of information.
But I like look away from the orb for a second.
Orb is pitch black again.
Mental flashbang. So, Watcher.
Yes, that's
Is-
me. I am the Watcher, yes.
Is this your only way of communicating with the prince?
No, it's the quickest way, but there is other ways, I believe. You see the telekinetic guy go back into his journal. Then 1 second after, yes, I have other ways.
Okay, that's really good. We just didn't want to leave you kind of out here on your own with no way to communicate
I
to
would
anyone.
not give if it weren't for good use for my sire.
Just checking. I mean, beholder or not. But
What is that?
I like
Anyway.
bite my lip a little bit. I'm like, okay,
We're
interesting.
just like, okay, well, we're gonna. Oh,
I do want to implore.
You see,
I
the
see that
telekinetic
you're-
guy goes for a very far off left book. Ah, yes, that's what I am. He just looks back.
I would like to implore you. I do see that you're somewhat very capable of potion making. Is there any type of potions that we could possibly acquire from you for
What's
this
on the
journey?
tray you can take? Anything for worshippers of my Shire. Well, sire. I keep saying Shire by accident. Sire. It's because of the fucking voice. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm not perfect, okay?
what's on the table again?
Everything on the tray.
Two superiors.
Two superior, potion of growth.
And
Oh,
a growth
listen.
and convert runs.
Yeah, and you placed the filter of love also on the tray, meaning you can take that as well if you wish.
I like how I didn't even do that on purpose. I'm taking an extra potion.
No, it was supposed to be I had in case you found it, you could place it and because he would say take anything on the tray. So it's
That's
just a
hilarious.
good roll.
Accidentally steals the fucking potion.
Yep. So you can mark down you have two superior, a potion of growth, a potion of clairvoyance, and a filter of love. We'll give those to you in your character sheet in the second grade.
Alrighty.
I'll give that to you so you hold on to them.
Someone in this party is gonna get fucked over so hard with that filter of love. I know it.
If
One
we
day.
ever meet a super high status person, we need to use that.
You find
Yeah.
a princess and you drop it in her drink.
Oh my god,
That
wait.
could be an option.
Oh my god, we should have her go out with one of us.
Too bad they're immune to charm.
Oh.
Unless.
Unless.
Unless
I
Into
cast
prim-
wish.
Are you into primordial beings?
Yes,
I
wish!
am. Perhaps.
Give
I
me your
am.
son.
Alright,
I am a spring legend.
I know. Alright, continuing on.
I'm a Gemini.
Ooh.
So you have those potions. You already have the potions of healing just marked down in your inventory. You have the rest.
Yep, I got him.
Yeah.
I wrote them all down.
Alright. It's in your personals. What now? I must watch. Good luck. And he starts hovering back up again. We know 20 minutes of him upwards.
Cool. Well, guys, I guess we're going back to the prince's place. He wanted us there to take him physically to the spring princess.
How would we be able to do that? I'm about to meta the shit out of you because that makes no sense.
He said, bring me. I know what you mean. It's a metaphor. It just Huxley being stupid. Sneakling. Huxley, make an intelligence check. Just for funsies.
Yeah, okay.
Because I'm not going to have you guys do a full reroll. Fuck!
Oh my god.
I can re-roll it.
Hate this game. Yeah, you can, do you?
Yeah.
There we go. We fixed it. We fixed it.
You reckon
We've-
with the,
oh my God.
when
Fucking
he
stupid.
when you were there the first time, he stated he cannot remove the shackles and they will always stay with him so he can't leave. It's to keep them at bay. So you would already know you can't bring him. Then you remember when he said, bring me to her, and you're holding the one way to communicate with him in your arms.
That would make sense. I'm
just gonna
very
say
tired.
that just because we're late at session, and that will derail the entire fucking game if you go all the way back again for no reason. We have 10 sessions of nothing. Oh yeah.
So yeah,
Sorry to
basically,
intervene. I'm just trying to help.
basically what I'm saying is we got to take this orb to the spring princess to let them talk to each other.
Well, I definitely would think that would be the best of options. After all, a squabble between siblings is nothing to really get in between. Though I do think that instead of confronting uh, this Gennarius, we go straight to the queen, or not this, and have her summon him. And if need be, hopefully it will just flat out be done anyway, but have the Autumn Prince talk with her even before he gets there, so she already knows if he lies to her.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Understanding a lot of nobility and royal politics is very useful sometimes.
Yeah, I guess even with their big long in betweens, I can't imagine how long it's been since they've talked to one another.
I doubt I've talked for centuries.
Yep, I'm agreeing. Probably the same. Well, regardless, we need to get a move on.
Uh, do we want to do the same method that we did last time, or
We
is it
could.
too strenuous on uh, Miss Aerith and I guess Gideon?
You hear Nilu. I recommend traveling by foot in the plains of spring. Though it's a bit dangerous, but there are more dangers in the skies than on the floor in spring.
Interesting.
Anything specific?
Not that I remember. I just never traveled there, but I've heard stories of travelers.
Darn, none of us know deep speech. I was going to say we could look through his books.
You can just point through the books if you want. The journals, or going down to the other bookcase.
Like anything that would symbolize anything for springs, like creatures.
Okay. The first thing, just a bunch of journals. Nothing real of interest. But you can go downstairs if you want to the other bookshelf in the living room, which is a bit smaller.
I will go there then.
Right. They're all written in deep speech. But you can, if you want to copy and language them.
Unfortunately, I don't have that spell prepared at all.
Actually using it, or Aerith?
Yes, I will.
Right.
I will use it.
I'll use it as well, just because I'm curious.
Yeah. Oddly, every book is a fantasy book. Like a story play. But you do find one that states about spring, which is a spring tale. It speaks oddly, like with deep speech, there's always going to be a bit of gruttiness in the language. So when it translated over to common, it's a bit rough. General thing you get from this odd spring book, man, the skies are filled with women of wings and lizards with quavering breaths of fire.
Fucking hell, harpies. Oh, shit. Okay.
And also other scaled creatures with sharpened, needle-like tails. Then you also hear in the book, it speaks of trampling marauders with feet like horses. Roam the plains of spring. But great warriors of spring keep them at bay, as the princess is mighty as all. That's all you get from that one little fantasy-like novel. It's one book, it's very short. Yeah. Anything else we should do?
I don't believe we need anything else. I would assume the time of day is like still like mid-afternoon.
Mid-afternoon, yeah, a bit over afternoon. You've been walking a bit up the stairs and back again. And you did use some time trying to figure out the whole beholder and speaking to him. I'd say it's a bit over afternoon, maybe 2 o'clock. Your internal clock tells you maybe around that time.
I'm still standing around with the group, but Huxley's trying to hide it. But I've opened my guide to success, and I'm trying to like scribble or like draw what the beholder looked like to at least a rough degree.
But every eye.
Yes.
That. Do you guys, let's say this, as you enter out and start your way, do you want to fly directly or do you want to travel by foot towards the border? Needless to say, she can take you to the border, at least.
I say we go ahead and get to the border.
Yeah.
Walk
You zoom in,
or
boys.
just zoom over.
Yes.
You fly.
Dragon
Yeah.
time.
You fly over.
Dragon tails. Dragon
Neela
tails.
points out
Dragon up.
area where to land.
Mhm.
And when all of you land, you notice, oddly, there is a visible border. You do see where a color changed completely, where the leaves aren't dying, they are more or less more alive. Like, just, you know that bright green color the leaves show after a fully grown, after autumn?
Yeah.
Or after winter, I mean? Exactly that color. And there's just tons of it for a bit. And Nilu, as she stands there, is like, I'll see you again. I don't dare tread any further. People with our condition are, well, not welcome. Keep your gifts hidden. As she looks at Huxley.
Will do. I'll put my illusion up.
Good luck.
Thanks.
See you again. She waves as you guys start walking towards into the green ass forest line as you're about here. Let me try and actually show you on the map. So you are on that red dot, the center there. And we will pick up next time, next week, next Saturday, as you guys enter Kingdom of Spring, or the Spring Plains, as they're called. Which you have, honestly, no clue of how to guide yourself through it. So let's see how you manage that. You have a map. You could just maybe try and distinguish yourself where you are. So we'll see what happens. But anyway, I've been Style, your DM, and these have been your players.
Hey.
Yes.
We'll talk to you all next Saturday. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Goodbye. Goodbye.